Flashing.
This is talk. Mission failed. We don't
There was a bomb.
control the situation. Fall back.
We all dead. Damn! How the hell was a pistol? That's how shotguns are.
The cuff on you.
Entry team, this is talk.
Oh, the team sometimes. Oh, the AI is
Talk relevant. Mission failed.
Man!
Team, head home.
1 pixel off. Where?
Watch my back. Your fear.
Give me my weapon.
Talk here.
Stop!
Objective failed.
No!
Roll.
You never. Ooh. Why you bring up your fucking weapon around a peak? Never do that. Ever, 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 ever again.
Talk relevant. Bad news.
I moved right.
Take over.
Oh, you know what that means?
Woo!
For the safety of everyone. Son of a...
Elements to talk.
What? He was right there. How?
Coming to take over.
Woo-sa. 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 Make sure I don't kill myself at the very end. Get an E. Alright, no traps there.
Objective failed. Federals coming to take over.
There's no trap on the other side. Damn it, I completed the mission too.
Moving and clear. Moving into place.
Ah, stop!
Relevant. Mission objective failed. Rolling.
You, I kept fucking around doing whatever the fuck I wanted to do. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Automatically brings my weapon up, which I do not want. No one does that.
Christ, if I go in, everything's...
Alright, that's it. I'm done. I'm not gonna get madder if I just keep going at it.
away.
Alright, I got one guy over here. 2 guys.
This is talk. Objective failed. Entry team, fall back and await further.
I'm done. I am gonna take a break. That is a big boy. Holy shit, that's the first I've ever seen that. Where should I shoot at?
Anywhere.
Okay, I'm doing that. I am definitely doing that. Hey, no, not gonna happen. It happened.
I think it.
How'd I die? I get hit by... What's this thing do? Okay.
It's a rocket. Yep. That's the real deal.
I just learned that. Okay. I just...
CMG in the head, CMG. Not too late. I think we go in now.
Yeah, I'm trying. I am trying. Get my stems. Get my stems.
Samples.
Get the samples.
Go back out.
How do you use it?
Like this.
Screw it. Screw it. I'm gonna stay here.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm shooting. I don't know what I'm shooting. Oh my god. Oh my, what's going on? Okay. 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 First toxin, then fire. Go. Let's go. Is your speed? Dead slow. Oh.
Got it.
Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Y'all ready for this?
Shuttle launch and extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh my
No
goodness.
matter how dark the cave
What happened?
or how thick the
What happened, Dragon? How'd you die?
cannot hide.
What happened? Did you run into the dragon? Oh! Hurry! Jesse! Again? Hurry! Jesse! So,
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
yeah, just clamps in game now. Oh, hello, Jesse! Or a sponsor and all that fun stuff, or just a good old friend. Oh, hello, Jesse! If you enjoy, oh, hello, Jesse! But I do have a goal for everybody. I do want to engage. Oh, there it is! Finally got my head on, Jesse! Hey! Finally, I better be recording. And don't bring up Roblox stuff. I'm not gonna play that stuff. Oh, I get it. Oh, Jesse! Man, they're dropping it today. Yesterday and today combined, I'm good on stock footage. So if I miss one, oh, it doesn't matter because I got hello, Jesse! Woo! I'm pretty good. Welcome, you beautiful spooners. Hi, I'm flapvsjack. Thank you for joining me for your early birds. I'm going to get into Warframe again. I got fully on the last run. I got the new weapon, so I grinded out most of it. It would be nice to go into it again just to see if I could get a second Foley just to subsume. I might rush Foley to check her out today, but we got QOLs to check out today to see how everything plays out, see how it works, see how it actually responds. I just, out of science, out of curiosity, I'm kind of curious if the QOLs actually show what they're supposed to do. So in the meantime, if you want to join me, my name is flapvsjack. Join me in game, search me up, friend me. And the easiest way to do that is basically go to communication, wrong way, not inbox of friends, and add friend and type in flapvsjack from there. Tell me how the stream is going, how the audio is sounding. Give me a thumbs up. Give me also a like and subscribe as well. Also, I'm trying something new, and this is something I'm going to repeat over the stream. I'm trying something different. As far as social hub aspect, for those who have watched me for a while, know my disdain to Discord and the direction it's been going. It's way past the age verification stuff and the face recognition. It's not even have to do in it with any of that. It has to deal with Nitro and also how spammers have basically overridden Discord for the past 2 years. And I think they're past the saving point in my eyes. Even though I have a Discord server, I kind of don't like it. I never like feeling comfortable having people pay for a server boost or pay for nitros to get the best out of something that they are not 100% about. So what I've done is, and it's pinned in the chat below, with Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts, I created a social hub on Steam Chat. It's a group. It's just my lounge. If you want to join, it's just very basic. It's got a chat channel, it's got a screening channel, and it's got 2 live channels. If you want to join just to hang out, I think Steam needs some room to improve, but it's probably the best direction from getting away from forcing my community or any of my people to basically pay for a service that should be free. In my honest opinion, I think Steam is the best bet as far as a alternative over Discord. So if you want to give it a shot, hop on in, see what happens, and we go forward from there. As always, thank you for those who are joined. I appreciate everybody who is here. And let's get into it. Let's check out these QOL changes. So the first thing I want to check out is the Awakening, and let's just see for ourselves. First, let's look at the list. So we got Foley. As mentioned prior, I got her on the last stream. Foley's Hunt is basically the new game mode. So we already did that. We done plenty of that. It's not bad. It's kind of repetitive, but it's quick in and out. So it's not that bad. Hi, silly noob. And what I want to get into is the Awakening Remaster. See what that look like. I dabbled a little bit in the Operator. I want to get into that a little bit. We're definitely going to do some Kuva chases today. New Tittle Gen, if you want to buy it, you want to buy it. That's all you. I do want to get the adversary weapons, which is the Babonico. And check out the new Kuva Requiem requirements. And there's a few other QOL changes that I want to get into, such as the clan matchmaking. I want to see how accurate that is. Showcase how much recruiting works. And we'll go forward from there. In the meantime, let's jump right out. Let's check out the remastered Awakening. I haven't played this in a while. It's been a while since I've seen this.
For generations you've slept. No purpose. No call to wake you. Grenier. Seeds from the ruins of the old war, swallowing colonies whole. But there's still hope.
Man, I need to make a Warframe movie.
The Tenno. Monuments of an ancient warrior caste. Scattered across frail worlds.
Dook. I'm pretty sure I could skip this, but I don't want to. It's so good. No fall damage.
bringing an end to an empire. Then they left. Forgotten. Like a dream.
So good.
Wake up, Tenno. Wake up.
Okay. Oh. You get to choose. Oh, look at that. You could customize it now. That's new. Go with Mag. Let's see what you got. Oh, we got red. Oh, we got that. Ooh. Oh, I'm torn between these two. I'm rocking that one. Definitely rocking that one. Gotta go with my girl.
I see the Lotus has tried to wake you. Pity she's too late. You're my prize now, Tenno. No. We are taking this one with us.
What has he done to you? I can't lose another Tenno. I'm surging your Warframe's power systems.
Oh, whoa.
Use your power. Defend yourself.
Oh. Oh, that looks so much better.
But the Grineer will be hunting you.
Alright.
Arm yourself.
Press space button to jump. Got it. So, see, it used to be over here on the left, and it wasn't this. Look at that. I wonder what that's in the background. I wish there was more places on Earth open like this. Even the normal tile sets are not this open. Alright. I'll check this out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Like, for real.
Keep moving.
I want a tile set like this on all Earth nodes. Whee! Is it wiggling? There's the Onko. Oh, I got crouch. My bad. Wasn't reading. Okay.
There's a cache of weapons ahead. Grab what you can.
Okay. Plato. Kuna. You know what? I'm good enough to do it. That's it? That's all the damage it does? Okay. Hey, buddy. Hi, silly noob! Alright. So I'm in an Onko village.
Good. The extraction point is up ahead. Hurry.
Okay.
Before Vor finds out you've escaped.
Let's see here. Bro, you said I would play Minecraft. No, I said I'll play Minecraft with my daughter. That's usually when I'll play Minecraft. Ooh. It's over here. Alright, okay. Dude, I want this tile set in the freaking main game. It would be so nice to have.
Team, why have you not reported in?
Ah, every Warframe's bane. Water. Alright.
You made it. There's the extraction ship.
Boop. That hasn't changed. Alright, so is it so the tile set better? Alright, so oh, the layout's different. Okay. I'll check this out. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Kind of updated. Got it.
Oh my queen!
What the queen! So I got my second ability. Take that. Take that. Take that star. Guess it's gonna allow me to take down his shield. Take that 46 damage. Ooh, I got 138. Look at me. Gotta get those headshots. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, now I'm chipping away his armor. Yeah, I knew you'd tail it out of there.
Stronger than the rest. Lock the area down. This
Stronger than the rest.
mine.
Alright, I got a console to hack.
Get to the console and release the lock.
Or not.
Do that, and I will guide you to your gold ship. It's your only chance. Escape will only be possible with a primary weapon. Choose now.
Alright. Paris or Braddon? Let's go with Paris. Go old school. Alright, yeah, the bow goes pretty good. Ah, no scope. Any hidden secrets? Any kuna?
There's the ship.
Oop, missed.
It will require
Did not
power.
miss.
Activate it.
Beep, beep. Oh, it's so slow. I'm so used to going beep, 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 beep.
Stop touching me, you... What? Are my senses deceiving me? Operator, is that you?
Enemy reinforcements are here. Ship Cephalon, we require immediate extraction.
The operator is in danger? I will need a few moments to cycle the engines.
When will you play? I downloaded the app. I don't know what you're talking about. Minecraft, or are you talking about this game? Because I'm playing now, and there is no determined time for me. That's the only problem about my streams and time. Since I have to work a job, I have no set schedule. Such is life of being old. To have responsibilities. Wait a minute. What's up here?
Tenno, are you afraid?
Spawn point?
You cannot hide from these old eyes.
Ah, boo.
You will return to me.
I want to know where that goes.
The ship is ready. It's time to leave.
Very nice waterfalls. I want this in the regular tile sets of Earth. Can we just have all this in the regular nodes? Like, come on now. Okay. I know it brings us back to the orbiter. It explains how to take the ankle, the ankle off. So there you go. There's the remastered New Awakening. A lot better than I was expecting. The other one was more linear. This one is shorter and to the point. But it actually makes me want to go to the Earth node and have the tile sets that I just saw. Let's see if they actually did that. I very, very doubt they did. Because they'll drop you the E prime on the first objective once you get the navigation system installed. And I know this very well because I had to create multiple accounts for recruiting for other warlords at the time. I just want to know if they updated the tile set here. Which they haven't stated it before, so I'm not expecting it. Oh, I'm on Steel Path. Okay, so everything's still the same.
Ugh, finally.
Honestly, the tile set on Earth is not that bad. It doesn't look like Earth. I would like to have more ruins of Onkos, or at least in civilizations before the Oricon. You know, skyscrapers and stuff like that. That'd be kind of nice. But no, tile set's still the same. The lighting is the same. So, kind of, yeah, everything's kind of the same. All right. Explore that option. Alright, while we're starting up the stream, let's go ahead and see where I'm at with Foley. Yeah, she's still got a day left. I might rush that just to build a second one. I think I need one part from her. I got another blueprint. I already built like a neuroptics helmet. And also a system. I think I'm missing one chassis. And then I can have a second Foley for subsuming her third ability. Let me see if it's registered. Also, while I'm on stream, I want to check out... Oh, aha, beat it. Let's go here. Oh, yeah. Let's swap you out. Where's my new weapon? There you are. We'll check out that weapon in a minute. See how that beam rifle holds up. Let's see what kind of mod, since I use Nova. Nova is my main, so I kind of go by that. Let's see here. I'm going to take a picture of this. I'm not going to remember this. Oop. Go to pictures and screenshots. There it is. All right. Let's go back to... I played a couple of the Vesper Relay off stream just to get resources.
Distress signal.
Nothing for what we're doing now, is mainly just for the second subsume and also to see what I'm going to get into the changes. So we're going to check out chromatic mods. I got enough for one. I haven't done this yet, so I'm kind of curious what's going to happen.
It's always good to see you.
So So in order to do this, you need one of these chromatic attrimentum. And I did not know at the time if it was a one-time buy or do you have to do one for every single mod that you have. But it looks like it's...
Let's begin the inscribing process.
Basically for every single mod. So, I never use Prime Fury. Hey, thank you. Umbra Vitality, I use a lot. What is the one mod I use the most? Which is probably Serration. Serration for rifle. Wait a minute. Oh, these are mods that are equipped on my Warframe now? Interesting. Alright, so... let's do galvanized multi-shot. Let's just see what it looks like. So I'm going to select this one. I will use one chromatic attrimentum to create a ultragraph mod. Confirm.
See how it shines.
No.
Thank you.
Check it out. And one thing you'll need for every weapon is... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. That looks like a thing. Look at that. Ooh. That's boring. This is fancy. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. It's shiny. Ooh. It's shiny. Ooh. Okay. Now, out of science.
They will tell my tale in years to come. You'll
Do I have to? Oh, you do.
Atrograph.
So,
This is what we've salvaged from the wreck.
to my knowledge, this item here does not drop from the new game mode at all. So, that means you got to get 360 atramentum for every mod that you want. I mean, it just inverts the colors, basically. It gives it a chromatic look. I get it. It's nothing special and doesn't affect it or anything like that, but you gotta be really bored.
Entrusted the first
Or you're just a collection-thon kind of person to get all your mods converted to that.
we
like,
have comrades.
Because what I see out of this, if they had a passive way for you to collect this resource, even if it's a rare drop, let's say Tellurium rare, Tellurium is a better grind than this, because you only have one node to go to get this
It is written.
item,
The Tenno shall
and
rule in
you only got one game mode to do it.
But despite
No one really wants to do that.
be like unto youths
It's nice that it's there,
and driven by intemperate passion.
but unnecessary grind.
Such
in my
princes
opinion.
shall have
All right, so
seasoned adults to mediate between them. The
solve that. I'll clip that in a minute. Let's go ahead and move on. What are your thoughts? Are you going to farm for changing all your mods to a chromatic look? What are your thoughts on that? All right, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Let's go ahead and rush this. All right, Foley, what do I need left? Foley. I have no idea what her kit involves. All right, so I need a chassis. All right, let's check her out.
You want him to go?
Hey, I got a new
fast,
Warframe.
slow, or just boom?
Ooh, look at that thick girl. Ooh, 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 ooh. What options do I have? I got the helmet. What does that look like? Okay, I actually like that. Actually looks pretty good. All right, a lot better than Bludge Face. Noble set. Got that look. Okay. We're gonna go into this. Let's see here. I don't see the right pose yet. I mean, the Grindel is pretty good. Oh, Ivara. Ooh, the sway with the ink. Yeah.
All systems nominal.
I'm vibing with that. For sure. No. You know what? The core one is not that bad. You show it, girl. she's bolstering it. Black and white all the way through. All right. It never gets old. It's just the helmet looks horrible. Ooh. What about the Wisp? Where's Wisp? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, you got the thickness from behind. Heck yeah. I mean, who doesn't like a thick girl once in a while? I mean, who's going to complain about that? we got going on. Heck yeah. But no, I'm rocking this. I am definitely rocking this. Let's see here. Attachments. What do I got? Oh, yeah. Throw that in there. What can I make her aura shine? Let's get some aura shine in here. Before I go any further, let's go ahead and do random. Whoa! 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 Okay, let's throw some color. Oh my god. Whoa. All right. Ooh. 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 Yes. Oh, I got a new Sayadana? Yes. Copy. This has got to be ridiculous. You should pick a Splash Dash or Radial Blind or Radial Javelin or Exalted Blade. Who should I pick? Slash Dash is the abilities. That's Exalted. Either way, if you're a new player, Excalibur has got to be the easiest to get into. Mag is the most complicated, and Volt is kind of like a speedster. All three are great, honestly. All three Warframes will carry you to endgame, especially all three of them. But it doesn't really matter in the very beginning because you're just taking out little enemies that are just low level. Until you collect the proper mods, you're not going to see that for, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks. Let's see here. I hate the helmet, though. I really want that helmet. Screw it, I got plat. I don't want to grind for it, so I'm going to get it. So I got the skin. What about attachments? Do I have anything gooey? What do I have as far as gooey goes? I need a gooey, goo, and aura farming. Oh, Abriel, the ephemera is working really well with this. Nope. No. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. You know what? That might work. But I like this one more. Copy. Oh, I can't copy? Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. So attachments are not... I'm not really vibing with any... I don't have any gooey attachments. Maybe that? What's the difference? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get those... Oh. Let's get those wavy looks. I don't have a left one? Aw, boo. Really? Oh, there it is. I was about to say. You know what? I'm going to keep it as is. That looks good enough for me. All right, auxiliary. Why not? Okay, what do I got as a Sayadana? All right, do I even have a Sayadana? Where did that come from? What did I equip? I don't remember equipping anything. Or does she come with her own Sayadana? That would be crazy if she did. Good God, I have so much crap. Wish it would tell me which one I picked. What Sayadana do I have? Or is that part of the ephemera? Huh. Alright, I am aura farming right now. So what gives me aura? Aura. And she's silky smooth. I need aura. Oh, that's the one I picked. So it does showcase it. Okay. So I did do a thing. I don't need sigils. Might as well add my alliance. Add my... Might as well add that. Doesn't really matter. All right, let's take a look at her. Yeah! Oh, the look. Oh. Oh, I picked the right stance too. Bow or Skana? Skana's a sword, and bow is a bow. So, which is your game style? Also, all those weapons that you're starting out with, whatever you pick, you can get for free, buying with in-game currency from the market. So, if you feel like you're missing out, don't. You can get them later for free. In fact, this entire game is free if you just want to farm it. It's one of the few games, no matter what kind of gripes I have about this game or not, it is one of the very few games that are true free-to-play games. Surprisingly. I am shocked that not many other free-to-play games follow the same model as this game. It's actually sad, to be honest with you. Oh, I can't put my ground power on. I have to follow the... Let's see here. What do I have as Naramon? This sucks. I got to change the polarity on that. All right, let's slap on... Oh, I need to get a working reactor. I don't have one. Ugh. I'm spending plat on her. I'm not too sure if I'm going to like her. I think I will, but... I think the fact that she is a utility frame, I think that's what's going to change my whole setup with her. Gain 6% ability strength for every health. How is her health? Health is 485, so she's pretty stacked. I don't even know her kit. So her ink blot Foley's abilities coat enemies in ink that slows their movement by 50%, kind of like Nova, for a few seconds. Which sucks because Nova is indefinitely. Afflicted enemies have... What's a few seconds? Like 2 seconds? That's few. That's few seconds is 2. So what is it? Oh, let me make sure that I'm covered up. Feel kind of high. All right, so afflicted enemies have a 20% chance to drop health and energy ore. That's the same thing as Nova's MP. Whatever. All right. Drop through an inky frame. Oh, does it animate? Oh, now it animates. All right, drop through a inky frame and emerge invulnerable at the aimed location in the splash of ink that inflicts ink blot on nearby enemies. Radius 3 meters. All right. Put it on the most farthest region mod that we have. Extended. Oop. What does that do? It gives it up to 5.7. Okay. Damage is corrosive. 15. All right. We're getting somewhere. I have a feeling I'm going to put so many polarities in her. Good thing for Star Quest. Second ability. Bring Shadowgraphs from Foley's sketchbook to life as items that can be used for a tactical advantage. Shadowgraphs splash ink blot onto nearby enemies when created. Hold to open the Shadowgraph gear wheel. Okay. So you hold down 2 and brings up the wheel. Got it. Self-portrait. Draw a ink effigy to absorb the damage dealt to Foley and allies below. A pool of ink spreads ink blot, kills enemies inside the pool to grow Foley's effigy to its ink puddle. What's the range? So that one mod... What? So, okay. I'm confused on the radius. It went from 11.4 to 28.5, which is pretty big. If you get like 35 meters, it's pretty much covers the entire tile set. If you get up to 50 meters, it covers probably an entire like defense map, for example. That's the range. So 11.4 is okay. It's acceptable. I think anything below 9 meters is trash. So that's acceptable, but due to the fact that it scales, how does it scale? So below a pool of ink spreads ink blot. So it's... All right, we'll test it out. We'll see how fast it spreads. I think that'll be a big difference on Steel Path, but we'll see because enemy density is way higher in Steel Path. Tie nearby enemies to floating balloons that douse them with ink blot. So you can double dip. Pop the balloons to send them crashing to the ground, splashing damage on nearby enemies. What's the range? 22.8 meters. So the passive ability is going to apply slow. I got a chance to drop energy orbs and health. Oh, here we go. Good old equilibrium. I already know that's coming. So that's going to keep me afloat. That's going to allow me to add in Blind Rage. Slap that sucker in. And, whoa. That's interesting. But what I'm seeing here, let's check out the damage. Corrosive, 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 corrosive. So, none of the Archon mods apply any corrosive. I wonder if there's anything with corrosive. Just that one? Yeah. So you're not going to need corrosive projection because you're just applying corrosive. Anyways, so what I would put in there, I don't know. A good question. I definitely would have put in growing power because you're going to be popping balloons. Power donation. Nope. 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 But due to the fact that maybe briefer spite for shield gating. I don't know. I do need to former her, so there's that. Ready steel. Science mission initial combo. Nah. I know the aura slot is going to be the first thing. Just slap that on. Alright, so now I got more creativity. Alright, so we definitely got Overextend, Blind Rage, Equilibrium. That's a must-have. Just throw an adaption just for good measure. And let's see here. We got Radius, Damage. We have Radius, Duration. So duration is a factor. Due to the fact I am taking efficiency away. Duration. Okay, 20 seconds. That's pretty forgiving. I don't know if I have to extend it, but you never know. And then basically radius. So the only thing that you need to worry about is the standard thing, which is duration, mostly range, strength. I got strength. I need more strength. I'm kind of curious how it's going to go. It's your favorite game now? Nice. Now you got like a year's worth of grind. Now you're stuck. So let's go in, add in flow. Add in flow just to get that out of the way. Which one's higher? Same. Throw adaption down. Alright, so don't need Archon flow. Don't need Archon continuity. So I'll slap in standard continuity. Or prime continuity. I would like to slap in preparation, just for giggles. But I'm out of slots. So I got 3 more slots to play with. Let's see what I could play with here. I wonder if there's a corrosive arcane that I have. Nope. And 2, I'm out of touch. I haven't played this game since January, so I'm kind of like forgot what I have. I would say yeah. I don't know what to rock with her as far as what is viable for her other than Molt Augmented. Stacks up 200. Might as well on kill. Throw that on there. And Molt Efficiency. The good old fashioned build. So that adds a little bit more duration. That adds more strength to my abilities over time. That's great for in-game. I'll probably put in preparation. just to supplement blind rage suction out of it. Of course, when you put in blind rage, you have to have flow. Doesn't matter if it's flow, prime flow, or archon flow. You need flow. Equilibrium might suffice that. Let's see. Let's see what happens. And due to the fact I'm using blind rage, I would like to put at least one more strength mod in there. But I'm out of polarity numbers. Oh yeah, I got a new weapon. All right, let's check out this. So, that is not a new weapon.
As
go.
real as you will ever be.
Let's. I don't know if I'm gonna like this weapon. I don't know yet. So let's just start it out, see how it feels first before I dump resources into it. But it's pumping out puncture and corrosive damage. Nothing special. Deck it out. Let's see what we can do here. Boop. 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 Can't see it. I'm waving it too much. Oh yeah, let's go with that red. I got enough for one more slot, so if I'm doing, let's just slap on heat. Thermite rounds, throw that in. Never hurts to have heat for against health. Alright, while I'm here, I need chassis. Okay. Let's go back to the drawing board. So, I got Foley. I got the new gameplay mode. I probably need to farm it 1 or 2 more times for the second Foley to subsume. We just check out the Awakening and Remaster. Where is the full list? I wish I could look. Where's the real list for the update? Oh yeah, operator. We need to do Requiem relic changes, so we need to check that out. In the meantime, usually I go in public. I like squatting up. I even have mic on when I plan. But today we're going to try out the clan. So we're going to farm the new weapons. Let's see if we'll get a drop. How that works is that you have to go to a Grenier, I think level 30 and higher, which is Sedna. Standard mode, not Steel Path. And we'll just do a Exterminate. So I'll be leveling up my weapon, checking out Foley, trying to farm for this 3 new Kuva weapons, which is the Ghoul, Babonico, and Quanta. I would like the Babonico. I would like the Ghoul Saw just to ride on. Well, let's check her out. Alright, so. Alright. Teleport. What the heck is that icon? What's that mean? Okay. Oh, I haven't checked out the new lighting. Shows you how behind I am. Looks so good. Alright. Alright. Oh, it shoots goo. It shoots ink. Alright. That's a thing. Reload is quick. Or, okay. Nothing a mod can't fix. Let's see this bad guy. Level 30. It's a corrosive damage with heat. So, doesn't hurt. I like the reload animation. Whoa. Whoa. I love that animation. Okay. I actually like this weapon. It's actually doing... It's got decent punch through. It looks ugly, but it looks like I'm spreading Kool-Aid on everybody. Sharing Kool-Aid! Okay. Alright, so, let's... Whoa.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, that animation is pretty good. Alright, so let's test out the theory. Got my ink up. Okay. My Doriga is basically killing everything. So once you spread the ink, it pretty much goes down pretty quick. Alright, is there an icon for it? Look at all those status effects that my Doriga is just stacking on. Go, Doriga. But yeah, that animation is pretty swift. Man, is it me? Is it Warframe has been getting darker over time? So you could spam the ability. I think they got goo on them. And it doesn't hurt that my abilities are spreading corrosive against Grenier. So that's kind of nice. How much energy do I have? 508! Oh my K. Okay. Okay, so I'm definitely spreading ink on the... Oh, I got it. Explosive barrel. Oh. Well. So I got a barrel. Spreads toxin. Okay. Alright, so let's try it out again. Pretty powerful, I have to admit. What's the range of my abilities? I'm kind of curious about that. Abilities. The range of my damage is 7.6 meters. Trash. It's not that great. To be frank with you. Where's the barrel? There we go. Dude, this weapon. It dishes out. Oh, there it is. So the spawn points on the abilities are kinda not too happy about. And all I have on this weapon is heat, serration, and multi-shot. Nothing else. And it's tackling level 30 like nothing. No ribbon, no nothing else. Which I need to look into. I need to check out my ribbons. Alright, the whole goal of being here is basically... Well, I was going to try his ability. The whole goal for me was to see if I could get a QOL weapon. Oh, we got 3. Bring out the balloons. Oh, wow. They are dropping a ton of health orbs. All right, let's check this out. 60 seconds of duration. Okay. I spread the goo. Okay. Pretty forgiving. Whoa! That is a lot of health orbs. Okay. I definitely need to change the look of the goo. What is the crit damage on this freaking thing? And the crit chance? I didn't pay attention to it. Getting down, buddy. I mean, if you get a rivet mod, that maybe. All right, let's increases the fire rate and also the reload. That's probably where I would go out. Thoughts on Foley? I just got her. I'm a big fan of utility frames. Nova, Volbin, the frames that are unpopular. But I haven't unlocked her entire kit yet.
Now get to
What do you
extraction.
do? She definitely has purpose. She's not bad at all. She just feels like a mix between Nova and Volbin, to be frank, for now. I don't know about her force, so more I level her up, more I go. But it's quite evident that you need to prioritize radius and strength second, duration third, efficiency second. Mainly because her third ability, they drop energy orbs like candy. So you don't need efficiency. So that'll slap on blind rage and slap on equilibrium. You'll be fine with whatever you got.
Another job well executed.
Oh yeah, added polarity to Dorega. Well, that's annoying. I was expecting a Kuva Lich to spawn, but... And also I was trying to farm the new Kuvas. Am I missing something? Alright, so let's check this out. Let's see here. Where is Wally Life Showcase? This is the first time seeing this. I do have my matchmaking on Clan. I'm kind of curious if anybody will show up. That's always been a problem, excavators. We read that on the update, which I will get into in a minute. I want to go down the entire list. I just don't understand why it took 10 years to get to excavators. Oh. Let's do that. Oh, you get to slow within the globe now, instead of around the vicinity of 7 or 10 meters. Nice. Yeah, if it was in a horde area, you're always slow down and like, what's slowing me down? Oh, it's a relic. I wasn't even paying attention. Which I just did. It was really good. Everybody wants to go here. I think they need a full... Oh. I mean, that's great for baby Tennos. Defeated trailer. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. I thought they could attack you before or chase you. That's nice because that was always terrible. That doesn't work. Dang, his operator looks quite nice. That's a nice looking operator. I ain't gonna lie. All right, where's the patch notes? All right, I need a patch notes. Let's see here. Shadowgraph, WARFRAME, SHADOWGRAPHER, update. That one? Nope, that's the one I've been to already. I need the base one right here. Okay. Foley we already got. Then we already have the new Hunter Relay. That's complete. Which is Foley's Hunt. This is all complete. I already done all of this. Oh my gosh. We checked out the new cosmetics. I am slightly happy with it. It's a good look. I placed it on my shotgun
Ready for
galvanized multi-shot, which is not this one. Let's go back to Strud. Let's go back to Strud. It does look nice. It's nice and shiny. The only problem I have with it is the fact that you only have one node and you have to farm and buy it from the vendor per mod. And it's egregious in my opinion. If they lower the price at the vendor or have a way to farm the new materials for that mod, that would hinder it a lot. I mean, the game mode is very short and it doesn't really get you going into it, but yeah, that was hello, Anon. All right, let's go back to you guys. Let's go to thoughts on Foley. She seems interesting. I haven't got into her yet. I just got her. I just leveled up on one mission. I'm trying to knock out all the new updates that we're diving into. So on the previous stream, it was all about the hunt on getting Foley, the new weapons, getting me caught up. Today, I already checked out the Awakening. It's good. You can replay it if you haven't done already. It looks a lot better, even though it's a third remake of it. The chromatic mod that I'm talking about right here, it's nice. It's but the grind is unnecessary, which is new. That's nothing new in Digital Extremes. When it comes to new content, they always drip feed you. So let's see here. What else is down the list? All right, back to you guys. Imagine having a full Foley team and just spawn in disruption key. That would be funny as hell. Would have been a good quality of life improvement. I do like the mods. My problem is that too expensive and not worth it. I agree. That's what I was talking about. Like, if they farming for Tellurium is better than this, only because it's on the brand new node. You're dealing with the same game mode, and even on Steel Path, it's still, you got to do like, let's say 3 or 4 missions, depending on your squad, if they're getting all the Atramentum farming for it, just to get one chromatic mod. And let's add it up. Let's say if you got a good team, let's say it'll take 10 minutes. That's 30 to 50 minutes for one mod, you know? In my opinion, it's great for people who are either bored and have nothing else to do, which I don't see in this game, or 2, collect-a-thon people. And that's all it's for. That's all it's for. It's like if they had it that Atomentum added into, let's say, Railjack missions, I could see the appeal. Or in this new clan making system that adds in. And there's too many mods in the game. It would be nice if the expense that can be get more than one shiny. I honestly think it would be worth it grinding out all of them if they cut the price at the vendor in half, or they had another node or another path to get that material. That's me. Or if you got Foley, and let's say the drop chance of Tellurium, the enemies you kill that apply ink to it, you could get that material. Like the chromatic Atamentium. I think that would be a nice little, hey, you grinded our game mode for us, so you did the thing, here's a reward for it, you know? Keep in mind, to give you an idea how bad Tellurium farming is, if you go to Uranus and go to survival mission, with the resource booster drop, you might get 1 out of every 20 minutes. So don't think of it as like the best way to farm it. It's still a pain, but at least there's an alternative. That's my opinion. We'll see what Digital Extreme does. We'll see how many people actually change their mods, actually. New Warframe Foley, got her. I'm checking her out. Oh, I'll get into that in a minute. I definitely want a kitty. Let's see here. How to use Foley Sketchbook. I'll dive into that later. I want to check out the QOL. So the one thing I've been trying just to see what happens, I'm going to do 2 things on this stream. One, I'm passively having on clan-only matchmaking just to see if someone shows up. I am a mountain tier clan. I'll check out how many people are actively playing at the current time, give or take, and I will also recruit on stream. If you're looking for a clan, hey, I'll give you a spot. I know we got a few spots right now. All right, but first, I want to check out these new weapons. I already got the Incus. Already like it. It's actually pretty good. I was surprised by it. I need to check out the stats. I did unlock Guilty on the last stream, but I did not complete it because apparently the random squad I joined with did not realize there was permadeath and did not know how to revive, and I was the last one to survive. But I had one go at it. It's pretty interesting, but I want to know what the rewards are for completing the Guilty are. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of cosmetics on my ship, because that's usually how secret bosses go. I do not care about Honora at all, because I got the one I want. I have the best Honora in the game, which is the power of Harrow compels thee. It is the only Honora I deserve and need. Plus, it's my thing. All right. Back to the notes. Let's see here. As soon as I find it. we'll look into the operator first, but I really want to dive into Kuva. Wait a minute. Add a new 10 operator stuff, cosmetics. What'd you say? Resource booster? I normally do railjack and defense to get that material, and I do on steel path. On Delirium? Yeah. Me, I don't need it. Like, I've forgotten everything years ago, so I did the old-fashioned way. Gauss. Oh, yeah, the Gauss skin and Grendel skin. Chef's kiss. So good. I give it that much. Okay, what am I skipping here? Still about the skins. I'm seeing no QOLs. Community art pack, clan cooperation system. All right, I want to recap this for a second. Just for a second. We mentioned some exciting changes coming to clans with a clan QOL dev workshop. We are calling this collection of changes the clan cooperation system, as it is our intention to incentivize more cooperative play between clanmates. We are going to get into greater specifics into the section below. Clan vaulted resource bonus. As part of the new incentivized structure, which I'll explain in a minute, to support playing with your clanmates, this update introduces a new clan vault resource bonus. By playing with your other clanmates, you now generate bonus resources that are deposited into your clan vault at the end of your mission. This bonus is an addition to whatever you collect, so your personal resource amounts are not affected. So what is it saying? Let's say you got 10 ferrites. It should dump 10 ferrites or some amount of ferrite resources into the clan vault. The clan vault is basically used for resource building, rooms, decorations, research items, and stuff like that. And if your clan members are playing into the same squad, it should be automatically deposited into it and not affect your in-game results. And that's it. So the resources eligible for this bonus are only those that can be stored in your clan vault. Some of the resources are not currently required for clan use. For example, the dojo decorations, which I just mentioned, but may be used in the future. So in a great example, if your warlord, like me, has certain rooms that you can do any customizations into decorating the room into whatever you want it to be, go at it. That's very, very, very helpful. The clan vault resource bonus works as follows. Each player in the squad in the same clan increases the bonus of an additional resources that will be deposited into the clan vault at the end of the mission. 2 players result in 10%. Okay. So if you get 10 ferrite, that means the clan vault gets 1 ferrite. Cool. While at a full squad of 4 players, I will get 2 ferrites. So there we go. I guess I'll get 1.5 ferrite down the road. Maybe they'll round it off to 2 ferrites. So at least a minimum of 3 players. Okay. Of course, that's 10 ferrites at the end of the mission. You're going to get thousands. So add it up. The bonus percentage of additional resources is applied to all eligible resources collected by you and your clanmates, which is very needed. That is extremely helpful in so many ways, because there is no way for me or any warlord or leader to telegraph to players like, hey, I need these specific amount of items today. Like, you can say on clan chat, but you're only going to get like the people who are online now. There's no like, and 2, there is a MOTD. No one checks it. No one reads it. It's been that way for years. You say, oh, you can put messages in your dojo, but the only people who read those are probably new Tennos, and they don't have the equipment anyways. And the other people who mainly go to dojos are for trading. They really don't care. They just want their stuff. Go. The bonus of so having a passive way of doing it is required, to be honest with you. All bonus resources are immediately deposited into the clan upon mission completion, you can view the resources that your squad has added to your clan vault in the end of the mission screen. Okay, we'll check that out. Earn additional rewards for yourself through the bonus resources in the clan vault in the new weekly initiative system. Running weekly. Okay, let's get out of this. Let's get farming. So apparently this is the new thing. Good God, I got so many. All right, so let's go here. Wait a minute. Oh. So, all right, I got 8 of these. Let's rock that out. Let's see what happens. So I go here now. Or do I go to here? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, man, I needed that. So how do you farm? I don't need Kuva siphons. How do you farm the new Kuva weapons? Because... am I missing something now? Is it... oh, that looks painful. So Kuva siphons right here. Chance of a Requiem relic. Let's give it a shot. Let's say... because originally you had to go to level 30 or higher. So... this is not the way to do it. So how do you apply the Requiem mod? I'm confused by this. Can y'all explain it? I'm sorry to be that guy. I can make a good make good guns in watering and still don't need be the top rank. I learned the hard way. Compress it through all in all. Make that bubble gun the meta. So how's this work? This is all new to me. It's definitely using up void traces. So I am so confused. How much traces do I have? Oh, I got plenty. I don't really care about the Kuva or any of that. So... how's this work? Is it only on certain ones? Oh, here it is. The icon. Oh, Kuva Grenier, mobile defense and defense. Okay. So, okay. So this is how you get the liches now? Let's give it a shot. See what happens. Let's see here on that one. I have like 78, so I think I'm pretty stacked. And I'm going clan only. I'm sticking with my guns. I mean, making good guns that will still be good, do good damage. That's why I was trying to say that you don't need to be the top rank. I agree.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Oh yeah, I'm way unmodded.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open relic.
Okay, that doesn't mess up my animation.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh crap! I brought the Strun. I was trying to bring in the new weapon. Do I have any new ones? What do I do to unlock this?
A Grenier assault team is headed.
Oh wait a minute! I got 3. Okay. What level are you? 62? Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Boinga, boinga.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Alright, let's see what the balloons do.
Reactant to open your relic.
Oh, they'll die before I get to them.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Okay. What is slowing everyone down? Alright. Alright, got them up. I mean, I'm tackling level 60 pretty easy. Wait a minute. Let's bring in the barrel right here.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
I definitely feel the slow, but the slow feels longer than a few seconds. Alright, so I covered them in ink. Look at all those status effects that my rig is stacking up the top. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, I need to change the color of my ink. So let's check that out. Look how much range I have on, and I only have overextend on. Ugh.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Kind of curious what's gonna happen.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Alright. Drop the ink right here. Bunny ears. Alright, so we'll bring out the balloons. There we go. Alright. Oh! You can bounce on them! Alright. What do you do with you pop them? Take a little bit of damage.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I tell you what, energy drops drop like candy though. That happened. As long as you have shield, I got 73 seconds on duration. You don't really need a lot of duration for any of her builds, to my knowledge. I thought they were very low, but I was wrong.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and you take a look inside.
I think I'm about taking out Prime Continuity off, honestly. And swap it out with Strength.
Completed. Move on.
But I want to know her kit, though. I don't have her kit unlocked. It's kind of aggravating. So I am on clan only matchmaking. Although I am doing this mission, so I don't know. Yeah, they should be eligible to join.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I would like a clan priority first option. Where's that console? Oh. But I wouldn't know how that would work anyways. Alright, let's drop a barrel. Maybe. Where's the barrel? Oh, there it is. They destroyed it. Can you pick it up? Do I have anything else? Drop the chat. Okay, drop the trap. Alright, who's available?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Going pretty good. Checking out. Well, I was going to see if it was doing any damage. Alright. So it doesn't reach them.
You are surrounded by Umir Marines.
Bubbles! Bubbles!
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Alright, so I collected a reactant. Completed a night wave. Completed the mission. Now what? Now what? Alright, everybody is getting stacked with damage. Do they still get the ink damage or slow when they're above the ground?
Another job well executed.
Okay. How you get the weapon? Explanation. Explanation. How you get the freaking weapons? Alright. So, new adversary weapons. 3 weapons have gotten the adversary treatment with the new Kuva 10 Coda versions have to unleash mayhem. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Aboard the Vesper relay and beyond. Oh. Rip and tear with the Kuva Gulsol eviscerate. Alright, how do you get it? Additional Kuva has been forged. Salvage. How you get it? The bonus valence bonus percentage roll on Kuva Lich and Sister Parva. So how do you get the... See, I thought it was level 30 and higher. This is nice. But...
The steady blade in certain hands.
Anything I haven't gotten?
Extracts a tide
I got all those helmets. Whoa.
and pain.
Oh, I did get those. You say it, crafted. I need to fix that. No mods that I'm missing. Okay, good to go.
Next.
All right, so I'll do the old-fashioned. So, do you still go to level 30 and higher to get it? Let's check out survival. We gotta do the QOL test anyways. I'm still on clan matchmaking. Let's see if it's there. Okay, sorry. I'm missing your reading. I mean, make it a good guns that will still do good damage. That's why I was trying this. Oh, I already read that. My apologies. Yeah. I'm kind of curious how all these changes are adding up.
Raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy.
Oh.
Trigger the alarm.
I got new stuff. I got an RPG. Ooh. See how much damage it has.
Life support has been cut off.
Get some. Get some.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh, I just keep it? I thought I had to like spawn one every one. So how many? Alright, so you get 3 shots. Give me my oh, it's a one-time deal? Boo. What's this one? What? Oh. Okay. So it's that. Alright. So that's the same thing as alchemy. You just throw it. I mean, it does decent damage. So that's nice. Alright, so I got an RPG that respawns. I got the alchemy drop, death orbs. There you go.
Life support.
CC the entire area. How many can I spawn? Oh, it's got a timer too. Arna. Okay. I got you, boo. I got you. So you can only have one of these at a time. Drop the barrel.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Alright. Time to get killing. Trying to find the little cipher that speed runs everything. Do you just find it or is it dropped from the enemies? would like an Archon Shard for casting speed, but it's really not necessary. Keep forgetting to change my color of my goo. Alright, what's this? Nope. It's just a lighting effect throwing me off. Alright, where's this thing drop? The lighting is so good, but at the same time, it's really dark, Warframe. Picking out the screen, make sure the quality is just good. How's the audio? Is the audio good too? I've been trying to mess with it for a while.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Guess I won't know until the VOD drops. I'm just worried about stutters and whatnot. I haven't had a single drop. How's this thing drop? My God, can we just create separate pages for this? Here we go. You may have gone, okay. You may have got to go searching, but once you are in close proximity to the waypoint, you show a precise where it can be found. You can also use treasure hunting abilities such as Golden Instinct or Oracle Eye to find the security bypass. I got one of those. Let's go. Boop. Alright, let's see what it brings up. Problem about Oracle Eye, it only scans for a certain range. So you do gotta find it. It doesn't drop per enemy. I gotta get in proximity. So it's supposed to show up as yellow? Ow. Oh, the blast radius on that is ridiculous.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Alright,
I'm playing survival. And Nova Lich has dropped. So how do you get him now? I gotta wait 3 minutes. Look at how much energy orbs it drops. Up, bingo. Okay, so we got this cipher. You pick it up, okay.
You found a bypass. Use it on a console to give our operative a boost.
Okay. Where am I going? Waypoint. Yellow. Alright, so you go to the console. Oh, you just insert it. You don't have to hack it.
Slowing our operative.
Alright, times 2 for... Gotta go. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna pop the life support, but guess I don't need that anymore. Get a little bit of distance. Okay. So, tell me, crew, how do you get a Kuva Lich? Now. Has anybody tried it? I thought you had to do it through the Requiem yeah, the Requiem relics is what you call them, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the exit? Ooh, the lighting's so good, though.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Ow. Hop. The AoE is so strong. See, they're dropping life supports like candy until now. That's okay.
Extraction is ready. Life support activated.
Spreading that corrosive. Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay. So it's a limited timer. And I gotta take it to... Oh, you gotta take it to a specific console. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't know that the 2-time went away. I thought it was permanent. Until it reached the timer.
Utilized.
All right.
Speed things up.
Yep. Okay. Go ahead, pop another life support. I want to watch that. I want to see how long it takes.
Life support has been replenished. Look what our Tenno operative just...
All right.
They could not do
I've probably done 7 minutes for a 10-minute round. So I shaved off 3 minutes, so it's not bad. I'm pretty sure it'll stack with more players, but it's still going. I didn't know it turned off. But that makes sense. Alright, still watching. Still watching. Dang, it's still going.
Life support has
It's more forgiving than I was expecting. I was expecting like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Starting to feel like a minute. Alright, so it feels like a minute that you got it 2 times. Maybe a minute and a half. Let's see if I can time it. See a timer. Do I have a timer? You know what? I'll just do a countdown. Let's find one more. Drop the Orchid Eye. See if it spots it. It did not, so it's somewhere else. Oh, there's an icon. There it is. Okay, let's see if that's it. Okay. Oh, we got 2 of them. Oh, you can stack them. Okay, okay. Here we go. All right, it's telling me to go here. I'll just put in a 5-minute timer. Once I add it in, and I'll just do the subtraction from there. Just to see how much of a 2 times you add it in. All right.
Bypass initiated.
So we're bypassing that. Okay, there's another one. Or something I missed. Where is it?
Life support activated.
Oh, there it is. I wonder if it's another one. And you could stack it. It is! Do you have to go to the same console?
Use that at a console to help our operative.
Nope, different console. But I'm gonna hold off. I just want to see how long it takes until it turns itself off. For science! Oh, turned off. So... yeah, it's a minute. Straight up minute 2 times.
Bypass activated.
Let's go ahead and go to 15 minutes.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Ow. Alright, let's get out of here.
Additional life support has arrived.
So that's not bad. I probably am at 10 minutes now with, oh wow. Oh, I thought it was more. Oh, waypoint went away. So I got to pay attention to the mini map. Still haven't fixed that problem. Waypoint.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
All right, crew. What's the secret sauce? What's it gonna take to get a Kuva Lich now? What's the trade secret? I'm really curious now. Do you have to do relic runs with the Requiem Fissures? Is that why they gave it to you? Do you only go to the Kuva Fortress now? How do you do this? Alright. So we figured out the quality of life on survival, so that's nice. We checked out the awakening. Weekly personal rewards. We'll check out the clan operation. I'll probably invite somebody from my clan just to see what changes. Excavator, we talked about that. Grind reduction changes, which is nice. I'm not going to get into that because it's not going to affect me. I already grinded everything. Capture, we might dive into that. Code and, oh yeah, the mantle. That's kind of nice. Numbers, QOL or UI. That's kind of miscellaneous QOL improvements. We looked into that. That's something that you had to buy for Deviri. To find the owls in Deviri. What else? What else? A void icon. I would say this is more important than the void icon. That's helpful for baby Tinnos and minute Tinnos who are just diving into operators for the first time. But that's been around for a while now, so we kind of know. Where do you farm the new Kuva stuff? How does that work? I do not want to ask AI how to do it at all. I want you guys to tell me how to do it. You know, the people who made it. All right. New beam rifle, Incus. Oh, timer went out. So 3 weapons have gotten adversary treatment with the new Kuva, Tenant, and Coda versions for you to unleash mayhem. Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. Because I gotta finish this SOB.
Back in the day, I'd roll out in like my PJs.
All right, let's get this out of the way.
It's like not a chance, buddy.
I'm an idiot. All right, it's my pairs on. Still got that W. Emma. Yep. All right, let's get that out of the way. While I'm rocking that out, I'll keep Strun.
Well put together.
I'm still on clan.
And
Let's see if I can invite somebody.
And make the Lotus proud.
Yeah, I only got a few people here. Let's go ahead and recruit. Only 7 online. How many are inactive? Last online. Yeah, we might have to kick out a few people. Yeah, MR5, 51 days. Yeah, he's not returning. So we'll clean this up. I'll start recruiting. I'm at 294. Max capacity is 300. Looks like a lot of people are not returning. This is not the update they want. So we'll see that in a minute. Give them time to catch up. In the meantime, let's check this out. See what happens. I'm kind of curious. Will it actually show me up on the availability on MOTD? So I'm on public or clan matchmaking. I wonder if it'll actually show me. Find out. Clan, MOTD, available sessions.
Its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
Now let's go ahead and get this out of the way.
Keep her safe while she sniffs out the tech rot's darling legocyte. Tekrot ferroglands.
Oh, I keep forgetting to change the look.
Kalimos. Kalimos is in pain. She cannot track the legocyte unprotected.
Alright, do I have any new ones? Oh, I do. Universal ammo. Oh, look at that. So you got ammo, you got Lost Spirit. What does he do? Does he find stuff? Oh, he does. So you got a new Orcan Eye. Bet he's got a timer. Yeah, so he finds stuff for you. Okay, what does this do? Loke Surge? That's funny. So you get a random buff. Abilities use no casters are faster. Nice. All right. That's kind of what I wanted. There's my bad boys. Where are they at?
It's the best answer. Be for real.
Not knocking me down. Where's he at? Oh, there you are. Dude, good animation. Oh, I had 3 pops just raising my arms. Alright, disinfection complete. Yay me. Where's the kitty cat? There's the kitty cat. Alright, while he's doing that, check out this ability. Alright. Where you gonna go, buddy? So that's really handy. Where'd he go? Oh, I lost him. Take care of this bad boy.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Haha.
It's on the move.
Got him.
Listen, escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
Alright, let's go ahead and take care of this lich. I don't like going that way. I like going this way.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legocyte.
So right now... yeah, everything is working out according to plan. I'm starting to like Foley more and more. She's exactly my kind of playstyle, but for the general community, let's break this down. A lot of the Warframe community are treating Warframe as a looter shooter. If you took away clans and stuff like that, and what's the difference between this game and Borderlands 2? For example, you're just going in for the same stuff, loot, trying out different builds, different RNG builds, and that's it. Foley is a different beast. Like, she is a straight up utility frame. What is another comparison of a utility frame? Nova, Volbin. That's a great example. A lot of players are wanting the highest DPS, nuke builds, and all these other stuff. If you're thinking Foley's going to be that, she's not. But her utility kit is kind of supplements a lot of issues. Like, if you don't have, let's say you don't have the ship with the Orc Eye, which a lot of new players don't. So if you do not have, let's say, the Parallax, which gives you Orc Eye, or just scans the area for rare items. So now you have the ability to bring up that kid who can find items for you. That can supplement that. Random buffs, that's always helpful. No other Warframe does that. Also, she has AoE and CC build. So, again, back to Nova, back to Volbin. And CC builds are frowned upon in Warframe for a lot of people who just want to shoot, shoot, bang, bang, kill, kill everything on screen. And if you're expecting that with this Warframe, you better bring your expectation down. So, what I'm going to do, swap it over Protea, because I like running Protea on this. I'm keeping matchmaking on, the same setup. Let's take out this bad boy. Let's get them out of the way so I can start the Kuvalich for the Babatico Ghoul Saw and see how far the rabbit hole. I haven't done, wow, I haven't done a Kuvalich in a while. Be frank with you.
Crew, unsolicited cacophony detected. System.
So I'm kind of curious how this rabbit hole is going to go.
Put a boot through the speaker.
Oh, bad at driving.
Are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Party tonight!
Where you at? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Hello?
Voice log.
Above. There you are. Let's shoot that speaker.
If management gives us one more passive-aggressive smile, I'm gonna snap. Alright, who's ready for the next song?
Drop, drop, drop. Alright, above this time. Got one. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get it with AoE. Nope. Wow, 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 wow.
Systems recovering. Doors open. It is showtime. Darkwind slingshot loaded.
I want that so bad on every mission.
Hey, nice to see you again. For soul's sake, don't take this out on me. We are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never.
If you don't want to know what's going on and you're a new player, I have Maraud's a subsume ability on my 4th. So right now I got evade on, so I take 75% less damage, makes it a lot easier. I got infinite energy spawning from my dispensary. I got my artillery just taking care of the mobs. And then I got overshields added in on my first ability. So I got overshields, damage reduction, and also plenty of strength. And that's pretty much my Protea build. And a few, then I could swap it over to more strength on my primary. Although I don't need that because I got a freaking Strun. I'll switch it over to evade. So I don't have to worry about all these AoE effects. It's pretty much taking me down. And I got constant shield coming up. I like playing solo because sometimes they get a lot of clipping issues when you play with a host. It's kind of nice to do it in public, like if you have difficulty tackling this boss battle, but if you're at my stage, it's kind of like, eh. Alright, that Lich is out of the way. Now... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Convert, vanquish, vanquish. Dunzo.
Slow clap. They are done.
Slow clap.
Moving on.
Nice. Alright. Got that mod, got credits. We'll see, won't know my rewards until I go back to my orbiter. The dojo, let's go. And we want to see what it takes to... So, I wonder if it's still... You have to go to level 30 to get the QOL Lich. Pretty sure you do.
Operator, communications await your attention.
Thank God I was at the end.
At
At least I got a new ephemera.
Hey there, Dream.
Alright, back to Foley. Let's go ahead and level her up. Get that weapon leveled up as well. I am liking the new weapon. Kind of nice. Oh, I'm in secondary. That's why. Go ahead, get that level up. Let's swap it out with something I could back myself up. Just in case I'm in a pinch and I don't have a decent weapon to hold me up. Like the QOL Lich itself. Okay, so let's go back to this mission right here. Let's do extermination. Exterminate. Level 30 and higher, I'm presume, is the way to get to QOL Lich to spawn. We'll see. I could not do it prior because apparently I still had a Lich hanging around, so we'll see where it is. We'll try or aim it for the Ghoul Saw, the Babanaco, and also the Quanta. And level up Foley and also my new weapon as we go. I forgot to look at the stats. I like the reload on this weapon for sure. So far it's great against Grineer, but I don't know how it's going to hold up against Corpus due to the fact that it's corrosive and puncture base only. Of course, you can swap it out with other status effects. I would recommend Magnetic just to take care of Exodus. And that's it. But so far, it's rocking. I just have Heat applied, multi-shot, Insurrection. That's it. Alright, do I have anything new? Alright, fellow, where are you at? Got nothing? Okay, so that tells me there's nothing on this that I haven't found secret-wise. So that's kind of nice. Or it doesn't know. So that's interesting. There it is. Okay, so Koopa Liches are still the same. What is this? Launchpad? Launchpad for what? What does that do? Launchpad? How does that work? Interesting. So with her, health orbs increase max health by 25 for rest of the mission. I mean, who doesn't want that? I wonder if you could stack it up to make things like broken as hell. Whee!
Marines inbound.
Oh, that damage is so good. Breaking it down. Alright, where's this guy at? Definitely need Sinister's reach for this weapon. Woo! Alright, what else we got? We got radiation damage. Okay. I'm getting damaged though. So, anchors. What is this? Life support? Get a free life support? Power cell. Alright. Defense capsule and a conduit key. That'll be interesting. So what I'm doing here, as soon as I find the enemy to convert, just melt them.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
I'm not leaving it until I find that lich.
Extraction.
Where's he at? He's got to be near it. Where's he at? Is that him? Alright, where am I missing this guy? Where is this guy at? Did I bypass him? Usually they'll spawn right in front of me, but I didn't see it. I will admit, the lighting is so good. Oh, I think this is him. Nope. Slightly aggravating. Okay. Where is the lich? Not an open here. Not in here. Dude, where is this dude? Like, no joke. Where's he spawn? Oh, what? Oh, there's my timer for... Alright, let's see if this guy's show me the way. Nope. Got nothing to show me. Alright, cool. Well, huh. So, is spawning not working? What am I missing here? Oh. Okay, okay. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is find... I'm gonna exit. I think it bugged out. So, I had the flickering effect where Akuva Lich should have spawned, but it did not do that. So we're going to repeat. So I'm on the right track. I just need to figure out the Lich. How to obtain it and start farming the lemon. It seems like it's the same mechanism as far as
there is a large
obtaining it.
Grenier Marine stationed here.
It's just making it work.
Standing. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
They will in a minute. Oh, wait a minute. With the hand. And with that.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's so satisfying. Alright, so a 11-second timer for a RPG. That's kind of nice. Oh yeah, two. Whoa. So let's drop that. What else do I have? I wonder what the launch pad's for. Thank God there's no self-damage. And they should spawn the Lich once you get probably to halfway of the total enemies killed. Keyword should. Melt, 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 melting. There's a flicker. All right, now what? Now what? So it flickered here. I'm gonna waypoint it. It should be behind this door. Is that for the Lich? Or is that for the next enemy? So it's an exterminate mission. Where are you? There we go. Here we go. See, this is not what... This did not happen last time. Maybe I completed the mission too quick. Maybe. This is what normally is supposed to happen. Wonder if my abilities work. Ah, it does. Alright, what are you dropping? You are dropping the Kuva Karak. I don't need that. So moving on. You know what? I don't need to finish the mission. I just need the weapon. I get a little upgrade for... I know you get like a larger reward pool at the end, but I really don't need it. See? You get a little bit. I just want that weapon. I want to go ahead and start the farm. Get it over with. Also, how is everybody doing? I might have to get a snack in a minute.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Alright. Ooh, that damage. I need to go here. Get you in a balloon. All right. Can't go through my little Kool-Aid sprayer. Goopy, 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 goopy. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Waiting for the flicker. There's the flicker. Now I gotta wait for the spawn point, it seems. Maybe. Drop, drop, drop.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I don't want to kill everybody. I want it to spawn. Wait a minute, is she doing my animation? Nope. What animation is she doing? I mean, it is kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. But the range is pretty good. It's just overextend. Snap! What the? Alright, spawn, bad guys. Where's the console? Do I have it blocked? Oh.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I want the Lich more than anything. You know what? They probably need heat to break up the ice. If you have that status effect, weakness to heat makes complete sense.
We've broken their ranks and they're on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Well, this is slightly aggravating. So is it gonna glitch out again? Maybe I need to do a mobile defense mission. Yep, let's just get it over with. Let's just get out of here. So that's 1 out of 3 the Lich actually spawn. I got the flicker on all 3, but 1 out of 3 spawn. I don't like those odds. So I'm going to try a different mission, probably mobile defense. If it's going to be that finicky, it's not worth your time doing an exterminate mission. In my opinion.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up. That's right.
So we'll take a look here. Claim. Oh, no. First, let's see if I can change the color of the goo.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Because that energy... Ooh, what color should I make it? Let's see here. Something very, very bright. Something ridiculously bright. Making the most... Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I got a new attachment. What do I got? I got this. What does this look like? You know what? It's not half bad. Not as good as my aura farming. Oh, I'm definitely adding that. Never mind. Add that in, baby. All right. Backtrack a little bit here. Oh my god, that is so pink. She looks like straight up bubblegum. So, overextend, definitely a win. I would say the damage that it outputs there, it scales. Oh, it went higher. That's right, because I'm level higher. So it started at 11.7. So I would like to add more range, and duration is kind of overkill, to be frank with you. Like 40 seconds is very forgiving. That is not 70 seconds. Plus, I got multi-efficiency that adds even more duration. So I would like to see what happens if I took out prime continuity, just keep it default, and keep multi-efficiency on there because I'm barely... She's a CC frame. Slows enemies down. I put in an adaptation. It's more than enough. You can go brief for spite just for shield gating, but
defend a number of locations while
I don't think it's necessary.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Got you in the head.
Reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno.
Even with... Oh, yeah. Oh, Bubblegum City. Alright, what do I got here? What do I bring out the hand? Where's the hand? There it is. Secondary weapons do red crit. Alright, let's go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It was doing red crit before that. Right. Maybe a duration for the effects of the buffs. Maybe. You definitely don't have to worry about efficiency on your energy. That's for sure. Alright, what else we got? See if this guy's got anything. Nope. Okay, so my buff went away. I got to cool down 6 minutes for your buff. So it's not that bad. You got a buff for a minute. Makes sense.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access.
Got my incarnate up on my dual toxicity. Oh.
You. A large security force heading your way.
Bugger.
It's the Grenier. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Alright, what do I got? I could drop this bad boy.
This will take a moment.
What else I got? Do I have anything else? I do not have life support, power cell, defense capsule, and so on. Drop that. Add another defense mechanism. She's great for defense missions or waiting objectives down the road, but she's not the best at like offensive game mode. She's great for a squad base and utility enthusiasts, which I'm all about. I like utility frames more than anything. Nova, Volbin, so on and so forth.
Stay focused.
Oh, that's the first time I saw the aura. Okay, so the aura brings in, slows them down by 20%. Pretty good. Honestly, with her,
we are finished here. Move on.
My perspective on the way I'm going to build her is going to be range, strength, priority second. I mean, I want to try out how much of a difference duration reduction is going to affect her. But again, that's not going to affect the exterminate mission. It's more longevity weapon mission objectives such as survival, mobile defense, alchemy. Those mission types, she shines because she's not really offensive frame at all.
Terminal spotted. Upload me.
And I'm speaking strictly on her abilities.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Let's see here. This is what I mean by utility. You can spawn up this guy. You got a free Orican Eye. If you got something that you haven't... Oh, hey. That's a great substitute for Orican Eye or basically anything you want to find on subsume ability where you want to find, we'll say, rarity or emblems on the faction missions, stuff like that. That's a great substitute. It's innate. So that's part of her kit right there. Also got ammo. You got 2 defense mission abilities, so it wouldn't hurt to have those. Let's just throw that down.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So she's not bad. The only buff she has is the hand. And also the ability that... Oh, I finally get to drop these. Life support. Let's drop that down. Free life support. I don't know why you need a life support. Activate life support.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Straight up utility. Okay, I guess that's great for... Alright, so you got a 2-minute cooldown on your life support. Interesting. Alright, what else you got? You got power cell. Power cell. Okay, so that's great for excavators. So you can use that for your excavators. What else we got? We also have conduit key. Oh, that's for disruption. It took me a minute. So is it universal? So she's just there to speed up objectives on disruption, alleviate survival missions, and also help out on excavations universally. What else do I have? Defense capsule. A distraction? It is a distraction. Okay. Okay.
Another job well executed.
Straight up utility frame. Nothing else. So she has CC, slow, utility, but not much of an offense, as people would think, or probably describing her. Kind of saddening that it didn't spawn a... Do I have another mission? Hijack? What else do I got? Defense. Survival. Disruption. I really want the Kuva Lich. It was kind of bugged on me for Exterminate. 1 out of 3, it spawned, but it flashed and flickered on every single one of them. Alright, let's bring up the hand.
Start by removing the coolant cells.
Abilities, no energy.
Suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
And also, you got teleport. Very interesting. Blah, 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 blah. I am spraying Kool-Aid on you. Ah, that does no damage. There we go.
Coolant cell extracted.
There we go. All right, there's the flicker.
Going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Apparently you can spam your force to CC an entire area. Break this guy down. Alright, where are these guys at? Alright, I guess we're moving on.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, good deal, good deal, good deal. Is she smaller? It's kind of sad. Or she get bigger the more ink she gets around her. Is that how it works? Alright, where am I going? Running, running. Okay, so I got the flicker. Where is a spawn point for the Lich? Do I need to look for him? The hell is green? Okay. I'm confused. Where are they supposed to spawn? Alright, do damage to this bad boy. Wait a minute, is that the Lich? Nope. Where's the Lich? Okay. Aggravating. So all missions are kind of bugged out. That's kind of disappointing. Oh. Oh, come on. You could have brought me out to 30. You know you could. You could have, but you didn't. All right, let's take a look here. We're going back to exterminate. I'm just gonna keep trucking. I just need one of the 3 to drop. It's aggravating that it's not working according to plan.
There is a large platoon of Grineer.
It's not a shocker, it's just aggravating.
One standing.
Pissing it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, how much does it take to kill this guy? Alright, now I'm at level 30. Dropping those toxic bombs. Where am I going? That way. Armor stripped pretty easily. All right, so once you add that ink to it, they just die instantly. You get all that energy orbs for the free of taking. attack. Waypoint! Alright, there's my flicker. Cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
They
approaching.
should spawn nearby. In fact, they should spawn in front of me. Let me just run around just to make sure if they changed it where you had to run to a specific tile set. I'm spitballing here. Kool-Aid! So they should spawn right here, honestly. This would be a good spot, but I'm wondering if my abilities are CC in the area where they don't spawn. It could be a game bug. Could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Armor is completely stripped. Alright, it's definitely not in this room. Okay. So are these guys taking damage at all, or just getting corrosive applied to them and stripping their armor away? So their armor is just getting stripped away while hanging, but you still need to kill them. Honestly, I wonder how Dante's ability would work with subsuming her second ability. So it spawned here. Oh. Still there. See, I don't want to kill everybody. I want the Lich to spawn. I want to bypass these guys. As long as my Dorega doesn't kill everybody, I'm fine.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Which is a high possibility if my Dorega can kill all these guys. Alright, I'm at the end. Not gonna spawn. Yeah, there's some glitchiness going on. Mutty.
We've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
That's slightly aggravating. Alright. That's okay.
Mission complete.
To get a Lich! It's a lot of RNG. RNG you didn't ask for, but you have to deal with. The RNG of maybe it works, maybe it won't. You will know coming to the next episode of Kuva Lich. I'm spending more time on this than all of the... They updated the QOL for Kuva, but they're not spawning. So it's not... Right now, Kuva Liches are kind of crappy when it comes to spawning. It's grateful that they made some changes to it, but if you want to get those new weapons, they have to spawn. Alright, so I'm definitely keeping Blind Rage. Slap that sucker right on. Oh shit, I forgot to change the aura. So range. So we have no Archon shards that affect corrosive. So good old stretch. And I think that's overkill. Let's see what happens. So I'm good on range. Back to good old exterminate. Damn me 1 second, crew.
Of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I just want to see the quality of the video because I haven't been eligible to look at my stuff recently. Looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. See here. Okay. I know I'm looking over to the side, but I'm checking on stream, actually, the quality of it. It actually looks better than before. I've fixed a lot of problems with the stability and also the quality of it. So give me a thumbs up how the audio is going for you. Is it too loud? Is it too, whatever? But right now I'm finding out in the game on the quality changes, everything is working properly except for the spawn rate of the new Kuva Liches. They work, they're just not spawning correctly. So far, 1 out of 4, they actually spawn. Which is kind of a time killer if you want to get the new Kuva Lich weapons.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So that's kind of disappointing. Maybe that's a hotfix later, but for now, it sucks. And they've already had like 4 or 5 hotfixes already. So they need to get on the bow! Foley, pretty good. I like Foley. Foley's in a good spot. She's definitely my playstyle. She is definitely the type of frame I can see other players going, in my father. Me, she's a utility frame, and I am all about utility frames. So, she's definitely my playstyle.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected.
But I could definitely see a lot of people turning her down, for sure. Because a lot of utility frames are considered gimmicky frames. Kind of curious how she'll do in her own game mode. Oh yeah, I have range added. Alright, let's see how much range I add to my third ability. Where's it at? She's down there. Let's see the range. It still goes. I can't even see the range. Alright, let's drop her here. Ah, there we go. There we go. So, a little bit farther. That's not even maxed out, so it's kind of nice. Dude, the lighting in this mission is really good. Bubblegum! Bubblegum, go pop! And the passive where energy orbs and health orbs drop are really high. I think they're higher than Nova. So that she's really a good competitor. So there's a flicker. That's part of the game. Once you see that flicker, that means they're supposed to spawn A Kuvalich. Keyword should. And it's usually in the next tile set, right here. And this has failed multiple times. Nope, get off. Ooh, that range. Still hasn't spawned.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stay focused, Ordis. Not Ordis, but Lotus. Ooh, yeah. Oh, it kind of looks like blood. Ooh, it's all the way out here? Heck yeah. See what happens when I drop her here. Alright, that is slow. Blub, 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 blub. Melt, melt, melt. Where's my lich? Still going. So it spreads slowly. See, it's a pretty good CC. Not as good as Nova. Only because it feels like it's based off of the tile set, making it broken, while Nova's MP basically creates a dome, not a dome, but a bubble in a surrounding area based on duration. So it makes Nova still easier in comparison to CC, but I'm kind of curious how Nova and her paired up together. I wonder if it'll stack. Still not spawning. Not in here. Well, what's the whole point of hacking? Oh. Her teleporter is kind of finicky. See how accurate it is. But the difference is that you can literally go point and click and go wherever you want. So she's definitely heavily inspired by Nova. Win for me. Or W for me. But those who do not like that game style, I can see why people wouldn't like her. Oh, it's right here. It's freaking hiding.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
There we go. Like, it hasn't spawned. It flickered a long time ago. So that's 1 out of 5. That the game failed to spawn the Lich.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's getting old. It's getting really, really old. I kind of wish there was an option. Is there a way to increase it? Wait a minute, there is. Isn't there? Isn't there a way to spawn the Lich immediately? I'll buy the shit out of that. I think there is. Let's go back. Is it do factions?
We offer these to aid you, Tenno.
Let's see here. No, that's for a particular Warframe. I forgot which one it was. Go ahead, spend my standing. That way I won't be wasting time later. So
This is what we offer.
no. I thought there was a way to spawn the Lich immediately. Am I right? Am I wrong? Let's check the notes. We've gone over most of this. I haven't checked out the clan updates. I'm trying to get a Lich. That's all I'm trying to do with the new weapon. And right now, it feels like I don't know what's going on as far as why the Liches do not spawn in the game. Done that. Grind reduction changes. I'm not going to look into that because I don't need a grind. All right, Requiem Relic QOL. Remove the Requiem 1, 2, and 3 and 4 relics from drop tables and replace them with the new Requiem Eterna, which is incorrect because I still got 1, 2, and 3 and 4 relics from the drop tables and replace them with the Requiem Eterna relic. Replace the Requiem Relic pack in the market with the Kuva Lich Hunter pack with the new Requiem Eterna relic contain. Since the Requiem Relic pack includes refined relics, we increased the number of relics in the replacement pack from 4 to 6 to make up for the Void Trace difference. Requiem Eterna inbox. Players who have unlocked Kuva Liches, completed the War Within, and so on, Mastery Rank 5, will receive 8 Requiem Eterna relics via inbox messages. Alright, so. Coolsies. Now I just need a freaking Lich that spawns.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Drag it. Alright, so once you go to 50, Kool-Aid, spreading that Kool-Aid. Okay. I want to see the oh my goodness, that range, boy. Bubblegum pop. Feeling the weight of this weapon, it does pretty good. Once you go to the higher tails and higher levels, yeah, it struggles a little bit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
approaching. But I am CC in the room. And I'm dropping health orbs, and I'm rocking it out. No flicker. There's my flicker. Am I supposed to stay in this room? Am I supposed to clear it out? What's up? I'm in this tile set. Oh man, that range is crisp. Bubblegum pop. Okay. Dang, I don't have to do anything. Look at it fly! Okay. See, it's covering this area. Is it stripping their armor? No. So what's it doing? Get closer. Does it have to be on this level? It's this level. So it slowly strips out armor. Alright, that completely strips out their armor. Spawned a long time ago and didn't spawn the Lich. I feel like there's a mechanic I'm missing here. Like, I had it spawn one freaking time. Out of what, 8 now? 8 missions? Maybe 9. I don't know anymore.
It's coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Not really. I'm here for the Lich. Look at these bubblegum pop.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Just checking out the quality of the video. Yeah, it's doing pretty good.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up. That's right. It's just you and me, passing each other.
So confused. What am I missing here?
I'm Nora Knight. You live.
What can I add? I don't know what to add. Let's see. Like, what I'm thinking here is, why is the QOL Lich? Also, what is the crit damage? Not that bad. Alternate fires? Oh, I didn't know I had an alternate fire. Nice. I'll check that out. Ugh. Is there a QOL Lich thing here?
In case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Got most of this. No spawn points. Got all these mods. What am I missing?
And we're out.
Like, what? am I missing? I got all the Kuvaliches.
Operator,
Am I supposed to apply the
Just wonders,
frickin'...
what are you thinking about?
Is that it? Am I supposed to apply that? Or did they screw up Kuvalich missions? We added several new settings to improve the capture. Oh, this is QOL. What is this? Capture? Oh, okay. Okay. Player cold status. We talked about that prior multiple times. QOL on damaged numbers. Miscellaneous QOL improvements. You can now access the Dart Refractory. Added a new Void icon. New Kim. Added now open chat settings from the new gear wheel from your chat. Yep. Added a slider for equipment. Deck 12 snail waypoint and the exploiter. Deck 12 bounty. All right. Change the player icon on the orb valves to blue so it's easier to see. Rose Kim profile. Now it displays how many voicemails you have unlocked.
Please select destination.
Descendia voicemail unlocked 21. Or can hear. Neutral. Oh, alright. Oh, I gotta repeat it to talk to that pissant? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. Wait a minute. What? Alright, so the only thing I changed was I put the mods into my Paragon. Maybe that would spawn it, but it spawned before.
Leave no one standing.
So aggravated right now. Alright. That's very shiny. I have forgotten about the second ability. Hey, I'll take it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nice. Well, I need to find out if I have the Rega. I need to form it one more time. Maybe. I don't remember if I need it or not. Bubblegum attack. Man, that slow really works. It said for 2 seconds, but it is way longer than 2 seconds. Alright, I got my flicker. Is it gonna spawn? I feel like I don't want to kill anybody until I get the Lich. I wonder if that's what it's telling me to do. So no more killing unless it spawns. Okay. Doesn't look like it's gonna spawn, boys. Alright, if it had to spawn anywhere, it would be here. Or here. I wouldn't think they would have an option where the Lich would spawn
Marines inbound.
somewhere behind you on the tile set. Could be wrong. But that sounds like a bad design, if that's the case. So... Or they're trying to drip feed you on the new content. And this was on purpose. To prevent the spawn of the Lich. So I'm not killing anybody.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, so check out over here. I don't understand. It sounds like a bug, if I ever seen one. Yep. So we're at the very end. No. Nothing. So I'm kind of befuddled that this is a thing. Pop, pop, pop. Oop, I need that sinister reach. Almost done.
Broken their ranks and they are on the go. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
So I got a cooldown on that. Oh, why? So makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. Why the Lich will not spawn. I don't understand that. You would think it would, but it's not. Unless there's a new mechanic where I have to buy. Let's look. It's in the market. It's got to be Lich. All right. So here's all the cards. There's all the requiems. Here's all the cosmetics and so on. Okay. So nothing you could buy in the game. that would cause the lich to spawn immediately. I think this is my 10th attempt, and out of 10 I've only had one spawn. Why? But every single mission, whether it's mobile defense, survival, well, survival didn't do it, exterminate, I've done mobile defense, I've done sabotage, every single one of them had the flicker effect. But only exterminate spawned it. Am I supposed to go somewhere else? I mean, I haven't got a lich, nothing.
Yeah.
Since it worked before, you would think it will work again. Let's try spy. I'm running out of options here. So my theory is, how it's always been, you have to be level 30 and higher on a Grenier tile set in order for the Akuva Lich to spawn. And you're supposed to spawn
Tenno, you are here to
every single time when the screen flickers. In 1 out of 10, it's flickered. Saturn capture Lich. Well, that's not my problem. It's not a specific node. And 2 has to be level 30 and higher, I believe, right? And Saturn's not that high.
be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Oh yeah. Secondary weapons deal red crit. Alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna subsume the second ability on Foley. I never use it.
This will change your mind.
It's great for utility oh fuck. Is that gonna mess up my...
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Oh, that works.
Inform the queens we have found their subject.
Ha! It spawns on Spy. Finally. 2 out of 11. Woo! Last time it was Kuva Karik. Bubblegum pop. Freaking nodes.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger
one's
the
this?
alarms now,
Oh.
the enemy will start destroying data.
At least I get to level up quick on spy missions. I'm always down for that.
Excellent work.
12,000 XP. Actually, did it bump it up? Wait a minute. That was a different color. Alright, let's get to this bad boy. Alright. Son of a biscuit. What do you got? Alright. You have the Ogress. Don't need it. If it only spawns on spy missions, which makes sense. Actually, I don't. I'm okay with that. Bubblegum everywhere. Soon you grab the capture target and chill and kill mobs and spawns every time.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they
Nope.
will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. extracted. They won't even...
Yay! I get to level up at the same time. Double win. Get to go fast too. Show 'em. Ah, latch. Let's see here. Oh, you prick. How'd you double jump? How'd you even jump? Running for the infinity.
Nearing the console. Trigger the alarm.
I wish Loki could teleport better, like Foley or Luro. Well, you got Ash. That's the other invincible frame. Does it trip it? Nope, doesn't trip it. Nice! Slowed it down though. Yeah.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Going through the hallways like a beast.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Now, 2 out of 11 spawns. Every single one of them have flickered on the screen. Let's see if Spy is the winner. If that is the case, then I know that this is a bug, basically. Because we got 3 new weapons to farm. It's gonna be kind of hard to get those weapons if the damn thing doesn't spawn.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Got it. Ah!
The target console is nearby.
Wah, 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 wah,
If you
wah.
trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Ah! That's the one.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy
There's a flicker.
than let it get into our hands.
I got the flicker,
Excellent work.
which I got on every freaking weapon. I thought I got that little alarm icon. Now, will they spawn? That's the question mark. Ah. Not spawning.
The console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Nope. Shit.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Well, I really don't care. I'm here for the lich.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Still leveled up. I wish Loki could teleport better like Foley or Kaluvo. Ash has more uses. I find Loki very underrated. I think Loki, Limbo, Ivara, these tune-ups. Definitely Ivara. Limbo, honestly, I like Limbo where he's at. He's just a niche, just like Foley is. In every other utility frame out there.
Will change your mind.
Like, There's no better frame to take to mirror defense than Limbo,
Stay focused.
in my opinion.
There's a heavy
Ash, yeah,
heads up.
but I think he's okay. I think he's just overshadowed by other Warframes doing his same kit. Like, I think if Foley is like a kind of a weak knockoff of Nova, to be frank with you. The teleport is kind of like a crappier version of Nova, because there's a cooldown. The CC is exactly the same as Nova, but less range. And also it's based on the tile, so it's actually not as good as Nova. The only thing that makes her more valuable is she's just a utility frame, basically. She is more used for disruption, survival, and also the finding little catches, the secret with the second ability, which is what I'll use. That's the two builds I can see her used for. Like, all her abilities are for niche setups. So my thoughts is like, well, I can use her for finding secrets, alleviating support for my team, and see, it didn't spawn. Didn't spawn at all, even though I had the flicker.
Well executed.
Foley is a great frame if you don't have Nova, or if you're trying to find gimmicky ways to play. And that's the way I look at Limbo and Valden. All great frames, but they're utility frames, and utility frames have gone the wayside because there's no team play in the game. It's all kill, 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 kill. Me see big numbers. Try one more time. Wait a minute. But she's definitely my kind of Warframe, because I love utility Warframes. It changes the dynamic of certain things. I couldn't tell you how many times I've gone to a Steel Pass circuit as Valden and just dominated long runs, while other ones were like doing the standard stuff. Oh, I'll go as Wisp. I'll do fine. I'm carrying the Wisp. It's always that type of thing, because they're always looking at damage numbers instead of survivability. Ivara's noise arrow. Yeah. Ivara does need an uplift.
This is a
People want Loki, it seems, more than
You must deliver payloads and defend a number
I
of
picked
locations
mobile
while I break
defense.
into the network.
All right. We'll try the mobile defense. They're spawn on every one of them.
can't
I mean, they're flickering on every one of them, but they're not spawning.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Get my buff.
This will take a moment.
Hey, I need that. Alright, so...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think Warframes, and this is what I'm afraid with Soulframe, is that there's too many Warframes that overlap each other. And there's no squad base to build it up for either. For example, if you have two Novas, they don't scale with each other. You have to have different Warframes. I think that's the major problem. And the difference is they're running out of ideas for variety. $40 seconds? I mean, 73 seconds? Okay.
We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal.
Limbo got nerfed because of Eximus units and Overguard in certain modes, unless a small dome, but the effects damage scaling. Yep. But then again, what do you use Limbo for anyways? There's only two people that use Limbo. People who want to do spy missions, just to go through the alarm doors, or defense missions. That's usually what people use for.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
I'm not saying he's bad or anything, but it's just what he's used for. It's no different. My biggest complaint is like Revenant is my biggest complaint right now. It's like, why do people use Revenant? Cheese. Everybody wants to cheese the game. He's only going to be used for what? Cheesing, leeching. It's the same thing. That's my biggest problem on the entire thing, actually.
Still working on it.
Which I've been advocating for a while, which is team play instead of casual play. They've been pretty much going away from team play since 2016, to be frank. I mean, I could take Excalibur and just be fine. But Foley, why she's important is because of this ability right here, Lost Spirit. So that takes away Urican Eye and also the Zoom ability of finding like little secrets. So that's a utility. It's not a buff. It doesn't make big numbers. So she's great for that. Also defense missions, defense capsules for distraction, conduit key for disruption, and also the power cell for extraction, life support for survival. Like, those are all, I mean, it's useless in a mobile defense, but it's there. And that makes her a utility frame. So when are you going to use a utility frame? You're going to use her in a squad where a bunch of people are just using offensive frames or another CC frame. That's it.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Ooh, that range is pretty good. He's got pretty good CC. Give her that much. Bubblegum. Now the rest is just cake.
Unit approaching.
Or icing on the cake. Oh, I need to go into her sketchbook.
Continue to defend.
Keep forgetting about that. This weapon was good until it went to higher levels. Then again, I only got 3 mods on it. Trying to level it up. Me personally, I like this frame because it just it mixes it up. That's the only reason. It isn't because she's a good frame and she does something better than the other one. She's just a utility frame, and I'm always a sucker for those. That's the reason Nova is my main for years. Like, nuke frames are always the most bore for me. Always. Oh boy. Alright, I'm getting aggravated. That's 12 runs, 2 spawns. You say Saturn capture? I'm kind of curious. Did they lower the requirement for a Kuva Lich? Or is going to Steel Path? Activate it. Yeah, and they don't even surpass level 30. But you had to go to Steel Path in order to get it. Give it a shot. See how she holds up on Steel Path. That's why I got dual Toxist. The only team playing frames or Dante Protea for how great the kit feels. Not even Nova? Come on now, Nova?
Excellent.
Involvement?
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
That weapon's trash. That headshot. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I got no survivability mods except for adaption. Well, there went my incarnate mode. But that slow is kicking in. Alright, let's see if I don't die without the incarnate mode activating. Oh, I'm squishy. I gotta take this slow. I can't see. Oh yeah, I need perks. Like, why not? Energy orbs grant 1 energy. Oh, okay.
Stay focused. There's a
Hey, where'd you come from? Okay. Yeah, you do pretty good damage. Maybe Oberon because he can defend CC support damage. Still no spawn.
Subject
there we go.
Chrome rot. Initiating reclamation.
Go. Let's go. Whatever. It'll be cool if the new ones that you only require steel path just to activate basically. Or capture. That's a hell of a spot. How am I gonna get you? So back. Nope, I'm good. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Dang, I'm only halfway. Yeah, my first primary weapon is not modded out correctly for this kit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, there goes my incarnate. Freaking aura. Headshot. The only problem with the Greniers, cover their heads. Oh, that's right. I'm in Steel Path. I was like, wait a minute. I already got my Kuba. And I'm like, oh yeah, Aculite. Doy. Alright, let's see how he holds up against this. Unless I just screw it up. Pricks. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Oberon was my main, but they made him too good, so I just like him now. Okay. That's a weird argument.
Your probability of success considerably.
I mean, they made Nova better for me, and I like it. And I call Oberon the Eximus killer now. That's basically what he is. But you might as well get used to it. I mean, let me ask you this. If they made him harder to use, would you be happier? Or versus him easier? I guarantee you what the community answer would be. 100%. But even with the rework, how many Oberon players use them now? Ooh, that corrosive damage hits. Bubble gum for everyone. Whoa, it came out of nowhere. Alright, let's see how this weapon holds up. I'm spraying Kool-Aid on you to die. Kool-Aid and bubblegum, baby. Alright.
Until we meet again.
Okay. Best. Oh, this is a pain in the butt. I've been asking for years. They need a slider so the everybody says, well, just adjust your FOV to the highest. This is the highest. Like, it still blocks the reticle in the center. It drives me nuts. Just create a slider or just make them go transparent.
You are a blade.
Game design.
Strike. You strike to win.
Harder makes it more fun. The rework to strong 1, press 1, kill, and 2 turns them into mini revenants because you can loop passive. Yep. So if you want it harder, what does that change? You know what I mean? Like, you're thinking, oh, it's great for me. But do you really think the community would accept that? That's like Ash before his rework when you just press 4 to win. And now you have to do the same thing with Mesa where you got to highlight the enemy in order for his 4 to apply. No one liked it. No one liked it. Where's the capture? Where is capture? Capture's here. Capture's there. See if it works there. Okay, so if Steel Path is the fix, if it spawns, not the flicker, the spawns, then I know it's bugged.
These are worthy.
I didn't think about Steel Path. I figure it would just go to level 30 and higher and would spawn. Because that's what it's supposed to do. When it flickers, there's supposed to be a spawn. Oh yeah, wrong weapon. Alright, Carnan up.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need
here,
to
little
extract.
bugger.
We need our subject brought back alive.
you going?
Mission complete. The captive has been
All right.
escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Taking my sweet little time. Oh, I'm squishy. That's with adaptation. That sucks. Oh, I'm so squishy. Get out of here. Alright, what's shooting me? It's always a little backstabber. Mine. Look at all the bubble gum. We got a flicker. Then we supposed to have a spawn of the Lich. Where's my spawn?
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grenadier assault team is headed your way.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting about the second ability, honestly. What the hell? Oh, that's why. What happened to my weapon? Oh, little freaking scorpion. Wondering why I was so weak. Ooh, secondary's got red crits. Boop, boop. That means pop, pop. Everything dies. Just feels less rewarding when a Warframe kit flows too well, and I think it's just like risk reward, not just a rewarded win. Probably why I like Kome a lot. Kome's pretty good. Adding her Susumu ability to the other Warframe is very interesting. Alright, where's my freaking spawn? Where you at? Okay, it's bugged. It's definitely bugged. Like, I'm not even running. Always need, plastics. Taking my time.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, it's bugged. I'm not going to farm this until I get a hotfix. First biggest problem of the QOL changes right there. I think that's 14. I don't care. It's too many. So, Steel Path game mode doesn't change the fact. Once it flickers, you're supposed to spawn. In the original system, when it flickers, usually what they did, what I guesstimate, is that they always spawn the Lich capture in the next tile set. Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, love.
The devil is home.
You're the best. You got a free Sonic corn dog.
That's right. It's just you and me.
Nice.
Passing each other slow and with a nod, saying all that needs saying. I'm Nora Knight, saying.
And that is not happening. So I'm not going to farm the new weapons until they fix it. So we found problem number 1. The entire time I've been on here, I have done open missions on the clan matchmaking. I've been on that the entire time. Even though right now it's a weird time. Not everybody's on. I still had 0 people spawn in. So that note where it says it has random people join in, I don't know how true that is. But I have done the Awakening. The Awakening quest is really good. The lighting is really nice. I really wish we would have the tile set of the Awakening. I really want... This is something I've always complained about. Ever since the Kaluvo slam attack nerf happened. Come on. I don't know. I have to wait to load this. Galuvo boosts 75% heavy attack efficiency and 100% heavy attack wind-up speed on all melees. Now, he was my Slammy. That's the reason why my build is called Slammy. That was before you had to jump higher bullet jump to get a higher effect of the slam attacks. Technically, by paper, it is better now than it was before. Problem: tile sets. All tile sets, especially Grenier ships, are very enclosed, and they need a widening and make tile sets higher throughout the board to compensate this nerf. That's my opinion. Will it happen? Probably not. I honestly think the next tile set that needs a rework is any of the ice planets. Personally, I'm disappointed on how many planets. I think this is overkill. I was really hoping the new war was universal. It would destroy certain planets. Like, we don't need Europa. Like, there's nothing here except for Grendel and whatever the boss drops from here. But there's nothing special about Europa, period. So I wish... You don't need Europa to farm Grendel. That can move over to Jupiter, honestly. Like, this whole planet is pointless except for this... whatever. I don't think they have a boss, do they? Yeah. Europa doesn't have a boss. I forgot about that. Oh, no, there it is. That boss. I forgot what he drops. But he's a lame boss, honestly. In comparison to a lot of them. Not as bad as other bosses, but still. They need to rework the star chart where it's not spread out. And they need to condense things, to be honest with you. I was hoping that the new war was going to destroy some of these planets and condense the nodes. I mean, honestly, you could just move the nodes and the bosses to another planet. Have like 2 bosses per planet, honestly. And I thought that was the biggest reason why they made the change for the star chart from tile sets and tower keys. But I digress. All right, back to the notes. Yeah, this is really good. This is very well opened up. The Awaken Remaster is more streamlined, more visibly helpful. That one drops Nova, yeah. But you don't need it on Europa. Just move it over to Jupiter. I just want destroyed planets. You know what I mean? Like, actual consequences in the story. That's what I was hoping on in the new war quest. God, I'm hungry. And technically, This is the third remake of The Awakening, honestly. I'm surprised they did this. I think this is a waste of resources because the second rework was fine. I mean, it explained it very well, so it's shorter and to the point. I don't understand why they did it. Unless there's parts of the story quest on the after the Awakening they updated, which it doesn't show me. Survival. QOL security bypass. The security bypass is a minute, and it does reduce the time. I did like a 15-minute run in like 10 minutes. It was nice. This is probably the biggest change on quality of life changes so far. This is a huge one. So you get a minute upgrade and it stacks. So it doesn't stack, it extends. So if other players join in, it helps out quite a bit. Excavation, I mean, that's nothing new. And we have always had that problem with excavation. They always let that slide. Grind reduction changes, I would never know because I got in everything. So this is great for baby Tennos and everything. I say yay for them. Sucks for me. This is nice. Requiem Relic. It's a nice little change that they added in. But as I mentioned prior, it doesn't help you if the damn thing doesn't spawn. So they need to fix that. So I am not going to farm the new Kuva weapons until that is resolved. Until I see an update patch, I am not going to do a single one of those Kuva liches. Damage numbers. Let's look into that. I want to see the options. I haven't looked into the numbers until I made a video recently of turning it off. Numeric number separators. Boop, 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 boop. No, that makes more sense. Show HUD. Show adjust HUD margins. Scale damage. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Condensed, default, condensed. I mean, look at this, crew. It's still a shit ton of numbers on screen, no matter if it's condensed, minimum, or not. What's the difference in enhanced? Cloud. Oh, yeah. All right, enhanced moves numbers further away from the reticle. Cluster numbers, that's just clustered over the reticle. And classic Warframe damage numbers. All right, enhance is still the best, but do we have an opacity? Yep. Here we go. Let's bump that down to 50. Let's see what that likes. I have a love-hate relationship with the numbers. I like the fact that we have numbers. I think there's too many numbers. Like, no one follows it. Like, if you do a shotgun, one blast, and you got 50 of them, it just tells you, oh, I did damage to it. French fries. Thank you, love. I got a French fry. I think Phobos, yeah, I want a Death Star. I definitely want a Death Star. I think Phobos is the most meaningless boss. It respawns when a life support station spawns approximately 2,300 meters from it for a new survival QOL. It's too bright. I wish I could change the font of the damage numbers. I think you can. At least this. No, you can't change the font. Probably the size. You're probably correct on that one. I mean, which font would you want? Shows damage numbers from non-player allies, bold numbers. Yeah, sure. See what opacity looks like halfway down. Holy, I need to level her up a little bit. I'm a little bubblegum girl. Also, you guys want to show me your fashion frame? Send me your fashion on in game. I'm always down for that. Back to the list. All right, we took a look at numbers. We'll take a look at the changes that they added with opacity turned down. This is a big one. You can buy the thing that helps out finding an owl. If you want to get all those rare resources into Viri, that is a one-time buy. You need a couple of Pathos clamps and something else to got it, and you're good. And it'll show up your minimap. That's really helpful. 2 years ago, but it's here now. So you can now access the Dark Refractory from the Santo Anamatica. I never can pronounce that correctly. Not going over this. I wonder if that's still bugged. I went over all of this. Warframe equipment changes. Harrow's durable energy per kill channeling now benefits from damage over time. Kills that were triggered by shooting an enemy in the head. Araxia Scuttlers and Nanaros. See, this should have been highlighted way more. Araxia Scuttlers and Nanaros Swarm Cavats now scale to the level of the enemy they were created. So they now scale to in cap. So there you go. What else? Oh, I need to check out the new tile set. I haven't done that yet. I'll do that in a minute. I want this freaking thing as an option to save. Well, wait a minute. They have an image here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Updated the junction task UI to clearly indicate task. See, I wonder if I can save that. Take out the UI.
For action.
And I want that as a screensaver. I so want this as a screensaver. Can you turn off the HUD? I wonder if we could turn off the HUD. No, it's the market. It won't work. It's not the HUD. See, I just want this. Can I? Oh, I want this as a screenshot. I just want it to like phase out on every single Warframe that I have in collection in Fashion Frame. I so want that. All right. I always do that. I wish. Let's see if we see the new tile set. Just take a look here. I'm still on clan matchmaking. I had to think of the word. I still have nobody who spawned in with me. So it doesn't change the tile set here.
But some were forced to be enemies. Those memories and reclaim them after 12 minutes.
Oh, I'm in Steel Path. Ha, forgot about that.
We can't mass assault troops because of allied pinpoint strikes. We need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
Me. You know what? I really don't need to do this. I just need to look around. Ah, bollocks.
New access codes needed.
Also, what happened to wall running? Every time I look at this tile set, if you guys remember on the TennoCon trailer, they had wall running. They say wall running's coming back. Or for some YouTubers, it's like a new mechanic's returning, which is wall running. I'm like, apparently someone didn't play this during the stamina bar days. I just want to see if it brought the new tile set, otherwise it's a waste of time. It is more lit up. I give them where credit is due. breaks. The somberness. The music is so somber. Can I go down here? Can I go all the way down? Oh. 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 I really haven't explored this, really. I know the node authorization codes needs my attention. I get it. But I'm in explore mode just to see if he's got a new tile set. Oh, that was a cool effect. Oh yeah, I gotta pick it up. Moving on. See if it's over here. Nope. I gotta continue on. Ha! Bubbles everywhere! There you go. Are you happy now?
Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new codes.
You say words.
Rapid disassembly successful. Again!
Ugh.
Array dismantled. They're shooting blind. Push forward.
I'm getting a headshot. Oh, there's a head. It moved. I can't shoot it now. Oh.
Good to be.
I must have missed this direction.
Transport incoming. Scrap it.
This new tile set? It's a new tile set! I found it! Alright, let's take a look. Why is it very white? It's very foggy. Alright. I wish this was a conclave mission in a way. Like, what if we got, like, invaded by other players? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, so this is what they mean they highlighted a case where it's more visible. Yeah, all the rest of them are not. Alright. So in the update, it stated that Ks are more visible. Honestly, I couldn't tell a difference until just now. Almost got to the top. Okay. Was that it? This is old. Holy Balloon reminds me of that game. Of the game tabs. Oh, he's upside down. I just realized it. Alright, I saw it. Yay, me. Like, I have no reason to do those missions ever again. I've done it so many times to get all the Tenno guys unlocked. Like, I've said this once before. I made videos about it. Where the old piece was a hot mess. Meaning that story-wise, it was great. The writing, fantastic. Presentation, graphics added in, perfect. Gameplay, a 4. straight up 4. Because, 1, it introduced Tennokai. Whoops. I don't want to upgrade. Get all these mods for what? A buff to my amps or passive ability when activated. So that's the problem, child. It takes forever to activate beyond the new game mode. So what's the damn point? Except for endurance runs, you're never going to truly ever use it properly. And that's... We're missing a lot of things from other mainline updates where I always talk about this, where every game, every mainline update needs a hook. And Second Dream had operators. It introduced a whole different new mechanic and also had purpose for taking down the Eidolons. And that's kind of where I was going at.
Operator,
but
has determined the
I guess the Guilty is the only thing recently. Is the Guilty new game mode required to have Tennokai activated to defeat? Or can you finish the Guilty? And what I mean by, for people who do not know, if there is an unlocked mode called the Guilty, once you go to Parental Rebellion, you go to the Guilty right here. It's kind of like a secret mission. Do you need Tennokai to complete that? Or is it just you could defeat it with your regular weapons? That's something I need to figure out, but I need to level up fully. I was going to double dip fully and try to get to Kuva, but the spawn rate is making me bored. And I know it's not entertaining as a streamer, so that's aggravating. I figure I'll be on track to at least get at least one of my Kuva weapons, but honestly, I'm in no rush to get those weapons. Babonico is probably the only best 1 out of 3 new weapons that are any good as far as a decent contender against incarnate forms, period. I always think that they should update the training system, as I always think it's outdated. As a user, just something that I experience while playing the game would be nice if they add some updates. I don't think you're ever going to get that, buddy. But I'll explain that in a minute. Instead of me adding like 5 relics, can I just have it into one section? Oh, like condensed? Yeah. Why not? I made a video about this. Like, why is Railjack separate? Why is it its own island? I've always wanted every single Arcwing mission to be a Railjack mission. Like, why can't we do that? And instead of having its own resources to farm, why can't we just have the same resources for that particular planet for the Arcwing, for example? So if you went Uranus, you would get all the drops for Tellurium. What does this drop? I need to figure this out. Resource drops. This drops Polybundle, Plastids, Gallium, and Detonite, and Ample, and also Tellurium. So why can't we get those drops from Railjack as well? Instead of this whole new resource hog that we're dealing with on every single update now. Perfect example. Let me go to this. Oh, let me go to this real quick. I did this earlier. I know you guys missed it. I'm sidetracking here. I apologize, but I need this example. So I applied the chromatic look for this. All right. So in order to get that chromatic look, you have to do the new game mode. It drops its own resources, and then you have to go to a relay. And piggybacking on your condensed options there, no one's going to do this except for completionists and people who are just straight up bored and got nothing else to do, like me, who's got everything. And let's be honest, there's far more MR9s players than there are L5s. Period. So, piggyback on that, you gotta do 3 to 5 on Steel Path to get one
This is what we've
of these.
From the wreckage of the relay.
One of these. And once you get one of those, you can apply it to one mod. Now, let's say 10. So, 10 times 5. Hell, 10 times 30. 3. That means you got to do that Vesper missions 30 more times.
Here, Tenno.
For this resource.
For what it may be worth.
And that's...
If you are sure.
That's too much.
Have much left.
That's too much. If it was 15, cut it in half, I would accept it to a certain extent. But the real problem isn't the fact that you had to do that. It's just, how bored are you going to be playing this mission 30 damn times just to change the color of your mods? I mean, it's not that important. It doesn't provide... There's no market. Like, you can't buy... I don't think you can you? Let's double check. Can you buy the chromatic stuff? That's probably it. That's probably it. Nope. Nope. So, there's no buying way. I don't think you could trade it, can you? Can that be traded? I don't know if it'll show up. I don't even know the name of it now. Shit, I gotta go back. Sorry about this. But that gives you a great example of what you just mentioned. Like, everything needs to be condensed, for sure. It's just too much. I mean, it's better now than it was before, for damn sure, but it's becoming more bloat than purpose.
Master, it's always good to see
What's it called?
you here, Tenno.
Yeah, I spelled it right. Chromatic.
Very well.
Whoa.
I wish I could go with you.
Bro. Let's see what we got here. This will tell me if I could trade it or not. Nope, can't trade it. So you have to buy it. If you have to buy it, then you have to do that Vesper missions 30 times or more just to get all your mods. Well, that's just for 10. I think there's more than that. Yeah, I think that's ridiculous right there. Alright, so instead of me adding like 5 relics, can I just have it into one section? Yeah, I agree with that. Instead of me, Tennokai makes other focus trees useful because amp damage was only viable with Madurai for high-end modes. But then again, what do you use amp for? That's the caveat. It's either Eidolon or Void Cascade for taking on the Zeramon or any of the Zeramon missions. Like, what if we had this where we have that new, or I would say old, Eidolon from the old piece? Like, what if we were required to use the Tentacon to take down the shields of those enemies? Or those memories of the Warframes? Because right now, even in Steel Path, if you go in a squad, they could just kill them in like in a few minutes. It's like, boop! But you can't do that with the Eidolon. What the fuck? So, I don't understand that. Like, it takes away the purpose of even having Tennokai. Honestly. Sure, we get... So, if it takes away the purpose of the Tennokai, then the only reason you're having a Tennokai is more buffs to a game that's already broken. That's my problem with Tennokai. It serves no purpose. It just makes the existing content even easier when it was already easy. Now we can take down the Eidolon by faster, or the shields down faster by 0.7 seconds. I don't know. I would like to see matchmaking kind of like Fortnite did. I haven't played Fortnite in forever. I would like to see matchmaking kind of like Fortnite did to find players on their skill, because every time I had to deal with people not knowing how to play the game properly, and then it causes problems. Honestly, you're only going to have that problem now, either on ETA or EDA missions or secret bosses. Everything else is so casual, and that's why leeches during missions, AFKers, are on this new game mode. I've seen so many AFKers, like they just sit around, wait for everybody to do the stuff for you. It's been a common problem, and it's just I don't know. I kind of lost hope in that retrospect.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are...
Because I don't know how you guys...
That's right. It's just you and me.
Or when you guys started playing this game. I'm an OG. I remember the golden oldie days. Two things have happened that have changed the trajectory when it comes to the community. And the reason I know the community very, 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 very well is because I've been recruiting for a clan for 11 years. I know how people acted then versus people who are acting now. People who are acting from a PC community only to a crossplay community. And that is the two biggest changes, is that the availability and the casualness has risen because developers have pushed in that direction, for one. And two, crossplay was the final break in the system. I hate to say it. I don't know what you guys are set up on, but console players are extremely casual players. Period. Period. PC players are more adjusted. And it's not by their fault. Let's say this, for example. Alright, so this is how I eliminate certain leechers in my clans. I mandated Discord, right? So in order for them to be part of my clan and be updated to get the researches in my dojo, they had to join Discord. Send me a DM of their in-game name. I will update their role one by one, every single member. Did that fix the problem? No, because I learned a special thing about console players is that whether you're on Nintendo Switch, Xbox, or PlayStation, they cannot see chat channels or the forum channels on Discord. So if I make an update to the community, they will never know unless they log on to their tablet or their phones. While PC players have full access to everything. And that's why PC players are more integrated and more updated than console players, because console players are just playing along. They don't need to get involved. They don't need to get invited into their community or anything like that. So that's always been a problem. And two, developers are making it that way. I've tried everything. You're right, Jessica. On consoles, it's strictly... But honestly, forums suck. Like, no one reads it anyway. So if I had the options where console players would have availability to have notifications to see my messages, they would turn off mentions and sounds anyways. It's kind of sad. So in the golden olden days, I would say like, hey, I do my Christmas picture that we always do, right? Let's see if I can show it. Let's see here. Let me show you what I mean. And I would get a lot of people who would join me to take pictures. This shows you, let's see here, welcome. Let's see if I can take a picture. Here we go, Alliance. History, here we go. Here, I got this all on my Discord. This is probably the oldest picture that we had. Let's see if it'll show up. Open. Open link. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I just said open link. There we go. There we go. Boop. 2016. Can I zoom in more? Is that it? There we go. There we go. Look at all these beautiful beasts back in the day. This is Seal of Prophets. This is before Onion Spoon Alliance. All these people garnished up. I had to use a remote link to throw on the wall to take this picture. And all these people showed up in my clan. This is when Discord was a browser. They only had voice channels and chats, and all these people showed up. If I did the exact same thing now, I'll probably get a quarter amount of people show up now. This is how I know. This is how I know the community has gone away. We've gone away for people who actually try to do stuff together, as simple as taking a picture to, I want to play looter shooter and get the meta, you know? And it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart to think that. And relatively, I'm done with the MMO with Warframe, and the community has gone into a direction. I think you can't save it anymore. And I really, 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 really wish Soulframe would adopt all the retrospects of options that made the community great like this in Soulframe. Because this clan update that they done, for example, for getting you all the rewards and the MOTD, I've been on clan only matchmaking for the entire stream. No one has joined me. I haven't progressed in that, so I have to manually engage my community to get them involved. I got 16 people online right now. So I don't understand where we're going with this. Don't get me started on alliances. I've had an alliance since 2016, so there's that. All right, let me read some of you guys' thoughts. I think gaming is changing as a whole because raids have been suffering. There's no raids. Raids have been gone since 2016. No, 2015 in Warframe. And suffering, it's all about solo play and talk and no... Exactly. So this entire time, every time I'm on Warframe, I talk. 0 people talk. If you go to Helldivers 2 community, you get some role players. You get some people talking back to you. And it's great. It's not great for introverts, but it's great for people who want to get involved in a community. So I think it's a generational thing because even real life, it's about working and yourself to talk to no one. Yeah, that's part of it. But hey, all right, look at this. Look at this right here. This picture right here. To counter that, I was working 60 hours. I was working 60 hours doing low voltage installation for system integrations. And I was doing the backbone, doing rough ends for schools. And I pulled this off. So I was gone. I'm not like this guy that's lunched down that has a streamer page and everything like that. Back in those days, I had Reddit and forums from Warframe, and I pulled this off. And you know how I got it? I said in chat at MOTD, Join me in right here so we can take a picture together. And they showed up. So you might be right on a generational thing, but I think the work thing, and also the fact that people are just not involved anymore, and it's turned into a looter shooter, is the #1 problem. And it's not the player's problem, it's the fact that developers are going in that direction. Yeah, but having a full Discord on console would be great, because while it's easy to pull out your phone, it's less than ideal if you're, per se, wanting to share a game clip, because then you have to open the console app on your phone and download the clip and then manually upload it from your phone. Raids went away in late 2016. I know that because I started in 2016. All right. Which one did you do? Did you do any of them? Did you do Law Retribution, regular or nightmare version, or the JV raid? Because I was one of the lead people on Raid Bus back in the day, if anybody remembers that. I feel like Watering has done loaded damage weapons. Like, now it's just all about the grind, which is kind of sad, and I feel like less people use the multiplayer as it kind of shows, and the same thing. Like, nothing compares to Modern Warfare 2, 2009. Lobbies, the engagement was quick. Well, I wouldn't call it an engagement. I would call it a shit fest, if anything. I banged your mom last night. Sucks for you, gay lord. My mom's a dude. The stupid space raid with the wings that buggy for after the fight, that's the JV raid. Yeah, if you do the first raid, first section, you have to do the puzzles with the ball on the first raid. But no one, that raid was buggy as hell. Usually, every other raid we did on JV raid, on the third act, half of our team always did a host migration. Yeah, it broke all the time. That was bad. Law Retribution wasn't bad. But I don't want those raids back. At all. Like, I want a brand new raid that has purpose. Maybe a raid that actually uses Tennokai. You know, to open a door. Or take down an enemy. Or do something. Then it's a whole shitload better than nothing. So, that's what I really want. It was, yeah. And that was the caveat. And that's the reason why they haven't brought back raid. It was two reasons, actually. It was constant maintenance because of bugginess and the fact that no one played it. Which sucked. Because you got to remind yourself back then, this is when Plains of Eidolons was just releasing. That was the first open world segment we ever had. Everything was randomly generated tile sets. So it always felt like an indie game back then. It was like one of those scenarios where it's like, oh, okay, same old same, tower keys, grind the same things, and the enemies were hard as F. We don't have all the perks that we have now. That we could just basically go to Steel Path and it feels like nothing. Back then, armor meant something. All of the status effects meant something. Some of them were better than others, such as Slash, but that's when Eidolons were introduced, a new open world introduced, and everybody took it with open arms, and it was a fresh air. We did need Eidolons because it's a big old dragon in the middle of the sky that we can take out, and we wanted to kill that son of a bitch. And we need that spark again. We need a new dragon. I think raids is the answer to that dragon. It's the only, like, if you create another open world and wake up that damn spider, that third spider in Orb Valis, I don't think it will wake up the community. Like, it's just another thing that we matchmake together, take it down with a new mechanic or whatever. We need cooperation. We need objectives per player. Something that requires utility, CC, instead of just shoot, bang, bang, big numbers, and call it a day scenario. And I think that's what needs to be woken up in the community to at least get us in the direction to more of a MMO back to this. I think that's the raids is a good start. Good start. I think this is my perspective. I think they should do 2 things for alliances. 1, get rid of it. Or 2, let them make Conclave whatever they want. Like, literally give them the decoration tools and let them create their own servers. Like, if I'm an Alliance founder, there's this game mode in Halo Reach that I love. It was very simple. You have 16 players max in a squad. You have 8 players get onto a mongoose, which is the 4-wheelers, and drive into a field and reach a goal. One of them has to reach it to win, while the other 8 players sit on a warthog with rockets, and they're all shooting at you. And create a matchmaking. Could you imagine the same thing with Atomic Cycles? That would be fun. That would be great. We already have the tools. We just need the setup. Like, that would be so... The leading... Just grip ball with freaking Lenaro rules, you know? Make it whatever you want. Streamers would actually have something to do as far as just blatantly BSery. Community would have something to follow or chase. And then you got raids to top it off. Something to make the meta drivers just go apeshit about. It doesn't matter what it is. Joineries, new weapons, Incarnate 2.0. It doesn't matter. It's just something. You know what I mean? And make sure that all the old mechanics have purpose in it. Let's say if you need to complete the raid, you need Necromex or like Railjack to complete it, to progress in the raid. Like, use all the old mechanics so you can get the new stuff. That's my thoughts. I'm an idea man. I've been thinking about it for a while anyways. Yeah. The stupid race raid. Oh, I already read that. I think the next generation can handle raids. The puzzles might be too much based on reading and math levels these days. It was a feedback loop. The raids were buggy, so no one played it, but they tried to fix it, but when they broke again, so more time off, the people stopped caring and they were phased out. Yeah. I'm still here, but I don't play Warframe for the same reasons like I did back then. When we need a raid that has a damage cap, one that has a 90% damage reduction, one that takes actual strategy, one that actually kill you because they are, yeah, that's relevant. Wukong and Revenants can't cheese out of because we are at the point where you cannot die. I don't think dying is the problem. I think what my theory is like objective based. Like, let's say this is my ideal raid. You build a squad just like the olden days. Like, you can't join a raid because you needed a key. I think what they need to do is have a Railjack based raid at the very beginning. So we'll go to a raid. Where's the one where you just fly around? Wait a minute, I thought there was a free flight. Oh, Earth. Duh. Free flight. They should have like a Railjack mission where I can have 4 to 6, a minimum cap of 8 players to join me. And then once we all go in, we squad up, we had to split up. We had to go to 3 different objectives within the mission. Let's say there's 3 places here. You had to go independently. Fly to or whatever. Let's say this asteroid here is a base and I gotta take over this base to do a mobile defense mission while another player has to control it as that section over here as another mobile defense missions, and we gotta control those points at the same time to decloak Barracuteer's vault, right? And then once you decloak it, I'll shoot it with the Railjack's artillery to knock down the door. And then we go to phase 2. You know, that requires multiple teams doing separate things while holding off the hordes, attacking them, creating co-op play. Something like that. Unlike the keys that were required back in the OV raid, the requirement is you need to complete the new war. Why? Because that is required to complete once you get Railjack and Necromex. If you use Necromex, maybe there's an armor plate on the enemies that can only be harmed by Necromex. That gives Necromex a purpose. Old mechanics, I mean, they have nothing for Necromex. Like, nothing. They got nothing for Railjacks. Nothing down the pipeline. At least we know until next TennoCon or next mainline update. We don't know. So, it kind of sucks. You got these great game modes that we can't do anything about. I don't know if it's me, but I have played a lot of game mechanics, and I can always see that people get burnt out too easily if it's just the same mechanics. So I don't know if it's just me overreacting. This is what I do know. To answer your question, when I led a raid for Law Retribution, I did not carry them. That's the number one problem. Now, here's your test. Here's a good test. Go farm Eidolon in matchmaking. Tell me who responds. Who tells you what to do? Like right at the get-go. Don't ask. Just let it ride. What's going to happen? They're going to carry you. They ain't going to wait for you. You're just there for basically fodder or leveling up and taking out enemies. They're not going to teach you a damn thing. Me, once I built a squad, I'm like, listen, I'm going to tell you exactly what you're going to do. Like on the Law Retribution where we had to stand on the panels to figure out a puzzle. I don't say, hey, you stand here, you stand here. I'm like, okay, I showed you what you have to do. You have to stand. I'll be the last one to stand on the plate. Good luck. Because if someone stands on the wrong plate back in those days, it wipes the entire team. I don't want those puzzles back, but that gives you an example of how I play. I don't believe in people should learn how to ride a bike by watching someone else ride a bike. They need to ride a damn bike themselves. But let me go back to the retrospective of what you're saying. Like, people get tired out of the mechanics. Every single time I finish a raid and you teach them properly, and there's going to be bad teachers out there, they had a blast. We had some good memories. We had a good time. And the number one thing that repeatedly happened during the raid days was like, man,
Ordis wonders.
That was good. That was different. Thank you.
Ordis supposes everyone.
And that's a good feeling. Do you have that with Eidolon farming? No, it's the same thing. Carry me. Carry me. Cheese, cheese, cheese. They need to figure out how to not make the raids completely crash the game. Well, add it up. That's almost a decade ago. They're in a good spot now. Old Peace was their record high. Their community has skyrocketed. They're in a good spot. So they got money. Oh my God. If you ever seen the flower gardens in Soul Frames, how many people are supporting that game? It's ridiculous. Like, if everybody is like giving out like $30 for one founder pack, let's say Tethran or Isilda class, and there's like 50 sessions, each one holding like probably 50 flowers. Add that up, add 30, like 50 times. It's ridiculous how much money they're getting from the community. Digital Extreme has a respect that many developers do not have. They will eventually, they will support the community as best as they can. I just wish they would focus more. They, on the back 2 years, have been setting up quality of life. I'm actually surprised we got a clan update, to be frank with you. I thought that ship has sailed a long time ago because I didn't think MMO aspects of the game wasn't even in the equation as a highlight. Due to the fact that we got this on this update, shocked the shit out of me. But it's not enough. We really need... I want a rework of the entire game. I want mods to go away. I want clans to be revamped. I want the bulletin to go away. I want the UI changed. I want so much, which is a great problem because that means your community is dedicated to your game, because I respect that they even try. They're not making money on these updates. They're just making money off of respect. And that's something I could back up on. I just wish we had more direction or a say-so, or a place where we can dump our ideas, constructive ideas, not bitching. Like, I have ideas for the Alliance, for example. I wish that was, like, what if Megan brought out a forum saying, as a community, we want to vote, should we continue having alliances or not? Let us decide. Not everybody's going to vote, but at least the option was there. I agree. I wanted Railjack to be a fleet of 10-0 raid style. It's so much open space for nothing. They're probably saving Necromech for a new Warframe. I still need to download Soulframe. I have my account. Oh, get it. Yeah, join friend flapvsjack. We might join up on that. Clans did not change from 2017 this year. They made a little minute changes. When I'm talking about minute, the biggest change in memory between 2016 to now is the ability to see what my members have donated, and that's it. It's like view contributions right here. This person donated 2,000 salvage, right? That was probably that's okay. I just wish I didn't have to go to every single body individually to see what they contributed. You know what I mean? Most of these don't even contribute. So, but that's also in my community because they don't need to contribute because I already got everything. So they haven't added much as far as research goes, which brings up the problem. Now, you're talking about clans. I'm talking about alliances. Alliance is a different thing. I don't know if you have it or not. This has been around forever. Like, this is even worse than clans. This is where I can collect clans and add them into my alliance. Up to 4,000 slots available. I don't know if your community has that or not, but the purpose before 2016 was the fact that they used to have solo rail conflicts. It's kind of like a clan versus clan PvP mode. It was terrible. It was horrible. But it was something to do. And it was a huge resource hog and a real chance of losing all the resources back then. And ever since then, this is it. I don't even have view contributions out. All I got is profile, expel, and view permissions. That's it. That's all I have for my clan. I don't know how many people are active in this clan or that clan. I can't see who. I don't know if clan leaders have shifted. That's been a major problem I've found down the road. Who's motivated? Who's recruiting? How long are the players more active than the leader? What's up? I don't have zero tools for Alliance at all. It's worse than clans. And that's what I mean, like, should we keep it? Get rid of it? Should we rework it? Should we bring back something similar to Solar Rail conflicts? Which I doubt they will, because the last PvP thing they added was Face Off. How many people play that now? Not me. I don't think any of you do, because it takes about 15 minutes to queue up one person. So I know it's not you. No one plays Conclave anymore.
And that
or ever.
Is calling out for help.
Your clan is dead in the waters. Everyone in it are basically inactive. I'm the only one in it in the blueprints. That's common. Be frank with you. Wasn't that called the Dark Sectors with the clan versus clan? It was part Dark Sector. Yes, it was called Dark Sectors, but it was ineligible to enter the Dark Sectors. It was called Solar Rail Conflicts. And I remember back then, in order to build one, you had like a ton of resources. For example, credits. It costed 50,000 credits to even doing that. Remember, this is way before Steel Path, Index, anything. The best farming method back then was doing the raid because you would get 125,000 in-game credits. But you were using all that to basically for crafting anyway. So donating that to like one Solar Rail conflict where you can lose all your resources that you're dumping into was like, why should I do it? I did 3 matches on it and it was just buggy. Like it was peer-to-peer or it's conclave rules. Like if you kill, you start as MR0 as Frost. And basically, it was just clunky and all the hit detections were horrible. So it wasn't fun, but it was interesting. It was something completely different from everything that we have now. So it was kind of like Invasion from Halo Reach, but crappy. A custom one. Why does Conclave exist? Because back in the day when Conclave was introduced, that's when everything was on the rise with PvP. Now we got hybrid games. Let's say Arc Raiders and Extraction Shooters on the rise now. Everybody wants that tidbit of PvE/PvP to get that high dopamine hit, to get that sweatiness in them. Me, I never liked them, but back then there was no extraction shooter, so it's either PvP or PvE only, and they let it rot. Oh, get out of here. I think the latest and biggest change they made to it was Lanaro. Lanaro's fun. They made quality of life changes on Face Off when it released, but honestly, it wasn't enough. Alright. I'm gonna do the Vesper just so I can start fully before I get off. Conclave should have been removed with raids. Well, here's my idea. I agree with you to a certain extent, but I think it still has an extremely small community. Here's my idea. I agree with you. I let the community decide. Oh shit, I go on public. Speed this up a little bit. They could get rid of it, or like I said earlier, have alliances create their own conclave and make custom maps. Make whatever you want. Go the Halo Forge route with Warframe. And to me, it's like, well, we try. I think Digital Extreme has done every single thing they could do to Conclave, with a few exceptions, but nothing that's drastically different than any other PvP game mode in any other game. So I think they did the right. I will give them credit on that. But if they give it to alliances or at least custom matches, that just like Halo Forge, then it's like, hey, here's your tools. Make it whatever you want it to be. Good luck. If you want to revive it, it's on the community, right? They can embrace it or ditch it and let it sit to rot, because that's what it's been doing for years, or a decade at this point anyways. So why not? I actually thought about that. That if you remember back in the day when Plains of Eidolons, right before they were going to release, Battle Royale was a talk back in those days. Thank God they didn't do it.
Move now. Time is of the essence.
Honestly, Conclave is not bad in Warframe. It's I'm gonna be one of the first few people that's gonna say that. The real problem about Conclave isn't the game mode. It's the network. We're just still on peer-to-peer. So you're gonna have hit collisions that are just straight up awful. Hell, I'm having some lag opening the doors on PvE mode right now in a squad-based game. So that gives you the idea where we're at with that. I think if they're gonna brace anything that is like PvP, they need to basically have local servers that are... We're not going to get out of peer-to-peer. Hate it for you, but we're not. I think that's what needs to happen. Like, I love Lenara. I just hate the fact that I have to have 6 people to squad up with me when I could have matchmaking. Open! I think I'm the only one bringing Foley to this own... Am I at Steel Path? I didn't pay attention. I could tell. Yep, I'm on Steel Path.
If it's not hurting,
I got no health mods or shield mods.
just let your brush do what it wants. It might surprise you.
Oh! No, I'm too squishy.
When we are bad, there are consequences.
I mean, to be frank with you, extraction shooters are going to be next. Everybody's going to get tired of that real soon. You got Marathon that just dropped, and then you got Arc Raiders. Give it a year. I haven't seen a single ink. I'm trying. Oh, there's one. What? What is up? Oh, there's a delay. I gotta stay still because of the host migration. Or networking. Got it. Alright. No way with this color scheme, I feel like Pennywise.
Relax. Paint what you feel. If I were in your position, I'd be extremely cautious with my behavior.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Make sure I stand it to the ink.
You should feel proud of yourself.
What is AO effect and freaking connection? Where is it? Oh, it's me. Guess we gotta go downstairs. Go ahead, take care of C. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh!
You didn't think
Why am I not shooting?
reject like you.
Why am I not shooting?
My skin, did you?
Cool, I can't shoot. Dude, host migration. Please. I can't shoot. And this is why Conclave will fail.
You can't run from a guilty conscience.
Hey, I had to die to shoot.
You.
We'll get through. Oh, I can't roll. That's so BS.
Can you please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this time?
Oh, make it. What the hell, dude? Who is host? I was gonna revive. Oh. Oh.
Everything will be
The
made.
freaking thing is killing me. Cool. I'm gonna sit here at AFK. Fuck you. I can't do nothing. Too much lag. Can't even see.
Go on.
Come on.
We will not be requiring the soporific vapors. After all,
I can't move.
I shall call for the custodians. Then you'll be sorry.
Dang, I'm taking this much damage that's freaking adaption applied to it. Alright.
A moment. Something has come up.
All right. Actually getting a direction here. We'll make it through. Well, if this one over with, this one's one of the terrible ones. I hear it. Just don't see it. Nope.
We'll just take a little time out, I think. The paint is not supposed to go on you.
What the shit? Alright, look at so many coming. I've sheared it. Ah. Might not make it. I will make it. Nice. Alright, we're done. More work than it should have been.
Subject is stabilized. Return to cryo.
But now you're back.
Try to finish out this mission so I can see if I can get the last piece for Foley, so I can assume. Let's see here. Like what I'm hoping on the next update would be, we got the Tau system. I expect like Tau weapons or sentient weapons, whichever word you want to call. And
are you ready for another dip into the
maybe Umber mods, maybe not. I expect it.
I hope these help our search.
So if it happens, it happens. Ah, I gotta do one more.
I shall wait. We have much left.
I am not taking her. I'm gonna take Nova. I am too squishy. That way I could talk. I don't have to focus. Yeah, I would like an open world in space where... Oh, that was a cool ship looking.
Hurry, find me.
Like use Railjack and have it in an open world section where... I don't know, we could use it like in open space to do objectives. I don't know how that would work or how it would look, but I would like it. Alright, I got one. I'm here.
The paint is not supposed to go on you.
Whop. Oh, found the last one. Nice. Get the orbs. Honestly, guys, if we do B last, it'll probably be easiest. But, honestly, it won't matter. Orb, orb.
Sometimes you don't know what it's going to be until you've finished.
So much easier with Nova.
The soporific vapors. After all,
Ah, you would block me. Alright. Oh, there's some.
you can't run from a guilty conscience. It's in there with you.
None here.
They're super dead.
I'll go ahead and take care of C. Get that out of the way. Or not. Can't see nothing.
You can follow instructions. Well done. You're too old for tantrums.
No.
Please don't get us killed, okay? Target down.
There's no sense in hiding anything away. Secrets will just fester in your skull.
Oh, get it before you die. Yes. Works for me.
Jolly good. Another facet of yourself committed to ink. Why are you being so difficult? I'm just trying to help you. You just need to let go.
I got one ink. Oh no, I got slow. And it's swarmed in here. I can't get through. I need to kill everything in there. Let's start killing, boys.
I'll deal with you presently.
Go that way.
Do you have, like, 0 mass?
Rolling to victory. What the fuck, game?
Let's get our Quanta re-entangled. You have no life.
Boys need to start killing.
Remember, the painting isn't real. Nothing can hurt you.
I got it 2 life cycles ago.
Back to storage. We're done for now.
Alright, what do we got? I need 90. That's it. Fuck. I gotta do one more. This is what I mean. I don't even want to do this for Subsumed, yet alone chromatic mods. This would be a pain to farm if you did chromatic mods. Fine. At least it's quick. Credit where credit is due. Even if it's a bad run, it's still quick. It's not like mirror defense at all. I still think mirror defense is the worst.
You return to brave the Shadowgraph again. If only I had your courage. There are 3 canvases waiting.
Alright, I got an ink. Let's go ahead and get it over with. There's always 1 below, 2 up top. Canvas in here. Yep, there's 1.
Hey, lab partner.
You say they were attacking you, so you killed them all.
What the?
Dude, I can't believe you got to study space.
What? There we go. You guys work up top, I get the bottom, I guess. Oh, if you guys don't know what to do, you gotta collect the ink and take it to each canvas. There's 2 more canvases up top.
Cover your focus.
I'll find them. There's 2. 3.
Leave it alone now. Let it dry.
They're super dead. Not the weirdest thing I've ever thought.
All right.
Very well. We have other, less gentle methods.
Get out of the terrain.
You didn't think I'd let a little reject like you get under my skin, did you?
Eternalism.
All right, that's blocked, so I need to go around. Hey, baby girl. Oh, where am I going?
This is alone. Got it?
All right, boys, you gotta kill something.
Don't let it happen again.
All right.
Click, click, boom.
I'm not sure you are worth keeping after all.
Oh, I thought that was layer.
The paint doesn't care what's real or unreal. You can make it into whatever you need.
Okay, that is so cool.
You just keep on painting. I shall tell you what it all means.
Oh, I got lucky.
I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once.
shoot, bang, bang. Can't see a thing.
Are you ditching me?
Oh, great. Stuck. There we go.
When we are bad, that
I should have the last one. As long as I got a pathway. Ta-da! Well, I did a thing.
Finish all shadow-graphs. I can hardly believe it.
I think at this point, once I start fully again, I'm going to get off. I gotta go to work tonight. So I'm disappointed in the Kuva system. At least the spawn rate of it. I want the new weapons, but I don't want to do the grind of spawning into a mission, waiting 3 to 5 minutes to find out if it'll actually spawn, or even longer. I need chassis. That was very aggravating. They need to fix that. And I really haven't, for me, I really don't have a real purpose to go for it. And you got to keep in mind, and you got to get like 5 variants to max it out. So if you're doing like 15 mission and it's only spawning 2 times and it hasn't spawned the weapon that you need, that's a massive waste of time. I don't recommend. It's not worth it, especially since the carnets are around. That's my verdict on that.
As you wish.
Chromatic Atramentum, not worth it. It's nice looking, I'm not gonna lie, but if you're bored or whatever, go for it. The clan matchmaking, I had 0 people join me on any mode that I played. Railjack, the new mission mode, everything. So that was kind of a folly too. Let's see here. Folly. There we go. Alright. Oh man. Oh, fine. Saku.
Hi, I'm Kaya. I'll be your doomsday device today.
As ready as you will ever be.
Get this over with. I don't even need steel path. I just need... Yeah, that'll work. It's fine. So far, everything on quality of life is... Awakening is really good. It's not world breaking. So the last things I need to check out to see it works. Oh, is this a new toss-up? No. I want to see how the clan ranking system actually works. How easy it is to progress. Is it a pain? Is it a slog? I don't know. But the matchmaking is a disappointment, and also the Kuva's spawning is a disappointment.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need an Archon Crystal. I need 2 of them. Ah. Shit. Oh yeah. usually one down here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Got one. Oh, it's two the same tile sets. Boo. Gum. 3 of the same tile sets.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Come on, I need one more crystal. Crystal. Found it. Hey, last one. Got 2 of them. Why not? Might as well. That new emote is so badass. Oh my god, they've been calling me all day. Okay, now I can do volley. How can I help? Alright, so Foley is done. We got here. Let's see here. Chassis, go ahead, begin that. That's going to take 12 hours. Then I can start a second Foley to subsume the ability. I wonder how that's going to work on other Warframes. I think that ability might be good for Araxia. Maybe. I wouldn't know how. Or Banshee. That'd be fun. So. Oh. And, alright, let's go over this list one last time. Let's go over. Did I close it? Son of a biscuit. Add this in. So the new mission, it's not that bad. In, out, pretty easy. Not much of the grind. The only thing that's bad is the chromatic stuff. Added there. So let's go over that. We'll keep going. That's the chromatic stuff. I think that's absolutely not worth it. So I did get into her sketchbook. I'll do that on another stream because I still got to figure out the guild stuff and check. See, the matchmaking was a folly. We'll get there in a minute. I want to farm this. I was trying to double dip where I wanted to level up fully, farm these new weapons, which is the Ghoul Saw, the Babatico, and also the Quanta, but I didn't have a chance to drop a single one, so it's not worth my time. I gotta skip this until they fix this. I absolutely don't think it's worth your time. It's great for new players or mid players who haven't reached the Incarnate form and have the proper mods yet for getting peak meta builds. That's it. That's the only reason you should chase this at all, because Incarnate forms are still superior. The Guilty, I want to get into that. I haven't gotten into that yet. I was held back by Kuva. I was hoping at the end of the stream I will knock it out, but Kuva really set me back a good hour. New Honora, I looked into that recently. It looks good. Tenno-Gen, you buy new stuff. The new skin, I did that on last stream. Eat and Run collection. I'll get into that. This will I'll do next stream, whenever that is. Probably tomorrow if I'm free, or the next day. So, I didn't even get to check out the Prisma. I did the Awakening at the very beginning of the stream. If you want to check it out and see what it looks like, check it out. Or if you want to do it yourself, it's replayable. It's very short. It's shorter than the original one. But it's got some tile sets and scenery that I wish we would have on Earth right now. It's really good looking. So it's worth checking out. Great for new players. Not for me. I just saw that. This is the biggest one, which is sad because this is probably the biggest quality of life change in the entire update, which is the cipher or the security bypass for survival. It gives you a 2x bonus for 1 full minute. I timed it myself, and you can basically add as many as you want if you're in a squad. So I did 15-minute run and a 10-minute run by myself. So that's me just trying to figure it out. It is nice to have Orc Eye or Foley's ability to find the ciphers, but there's multiple on the tile set. So having multiple players is going to be benefiting from this reward period. I wonder if I don't know if it applies to Fisher missions, but I'll look into that. But that is a big ass W. That saves you time, which is something you can't get back. So W for that. Excavation, that's something we've been wanting for years. Grind reduction, great for new players. Good for you. I'm happy for you. The Requiem Relic system, good for you. If you're just starting out, good for you. Like, obviously, these QOLs are not for me mostly. The most impactful thing that I can utilize out of this update so far is the clan update, and I need more. I need tools. I want tools instead of reduce grind stuff. So that's so by all these QOLs and general gameplay, W. Find the Owl and Deviri, great for new players. This for void damage, great for new players. This chem system. Stop. It's locked for a reason. You can create notes now to yourself. If you haven't done that before, if you're just watching for the first time, you can. So, look at your Foley. Ooh. Nice color variation. Like it. Very good. Very good. I like it a lot. So, if you want to make notes now, you just click yourself, you bring up notes. Apparently, I am awesome. I don't know why I have inline messaging now, but it is what it is. I turned that off. Maybe DE turned it back on, whatever. But now you can provide notes. I won't use it. I know I'm awesome. So additions, Paladino wears additions and so forth. Oh, that's Iron Wake. So that's a much needed thing. Again, great for new players. So I should have this already, but maybe there's a bug. I don't know. Warframe equipment changes. Yep. We checked out the new tile set. It's foggy. It's there. Not bad. Like, nothing here is like, I really want this. I want this as a screensaver. This is minute. Like, every single thing is like surface touching. It's nothing like deep water cutting. Like, when it comes to these QOLs, yeah, I wouldn't say it's a quality of life. It's like a nice touch. If anything. So I would give this update. If it wasn't for the Kuva spawning issues and the grind for the chromatic mods, I would probably give, if the spawn rates work properly and they reduced it in half, I would probably actually give this update a 7. I would give it a 7. But due to the fact that Kuva, after 4 updates later, are still horrible, the grind for doing the same game mode that you can only farm for chromatic updates, I bring it down to a 5. Sorry, but there's so much more to do. All the other QOLs are just, like I said, it's just a nice touch for everybody else. For a new player, I would say it's probably a 7, maybe a 8, because it's helping them out. For me, it does nothing. It does nothing. Like, I don't even need Riven Slivers anymore. And I haven't played in 3 months. So that gives you an idea where I'm at. Like, I've done this for years, so it's not for me. And I get that, and I'm okay with that. I just want something that the things I do want to chase, such as the new Kuva weapons, I know they're good, and especially the Ghoul Saw is funny as hell to ride. It's not going to change anything as far as I play. For example, if I get the Ghoul Saw or Babonico or the Quanta, new weapons, am I going to go away from Strun and Karnan? No. I'm still going to use that as my main. Am I going to go away from Nova for getting those weapons? No, I'm still going to rock Nova. Nothing changes for me. It's just more to grind, and that's the reason why I'm not in a rush to leap forward at it. And I'm going to let them cook for a minute for them to fix the spawn rate at least, and we'll go forward from there. But for now, I'm going to hop off. I got to get ready for work. Thank you for watching and hanging out and responding to me. I really appreciate every single one of you. And thank you for being part of this. And hopefully I'll see you next time.